Bang, mate, welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the time's shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, Past JD's live stream. There we go. Yes. Okay. And then I can find voice chat. It's one of those channels. It's fine. All right. No, I haven't played XCOM since the original. However many years ago that was. Like the original. Okay. So, we were having problems with resource allocation. Yes. We had a new combat team. I have no idea yeah, it's been too long. We have scouts hanging around doing nothing. We have a new combat team. Yeah, combat scouts, combat leader. These are rocks with rocket launchers. Yes. And cubs? Hounds. There we go. Everyone else is wandering in the chat slowly. Oh, Fox, it's no longer 4 a.m. It's fine. Who was the one that gets to complain? It's what time?
Who pinged you about FFF?
Huh?
It's what time you're going to finish. It's not what time you started.
Ah, that's a whole separate problem.
Yeah, I've got to do a change tomorrow morning.
You got to do a change? What do you mean a change?
Production change.
Oh.
Work.
Bilbo,
Yeah.
you're an adult. It's your responsibility to be a responsible adult and go to bed at a responsible time.
I'm totally sure there's something that says that's not the case.
Okay. All right. Combat teams. Oh, yes, we had Muppets make everything that makes successfully nothing. It does a great job. Great job. Yes, the disclaimer says that I am not responsible for the fact that you didn't go to bed.
It was not what it originally said.
It implies you're responsible for the fact that you didn't go to bed.
Well, I wrote that. It was totally your fault.
Yeah. Notice how it's been changed? There's metal right there. Stop complaining.
Yeah, this JD takes full responsibility for all time lost.
No. God, no. God, no. All right.
Okay. Are we just out of resources again? What are we out of?
Generally I find it's the energized plate. But that's besides the point.
I'm out of CPU. But
You're out of CPU? What did you do?
it's just loading up the map. It just takes a while. Every time I create out a desync at the moment, I get a crash log.
You
I've done the verify.
did too many things. Okay. So, I need to find a behavior logic, which is God Muppet.
XLR.
Okay, I need to put a behavior logic in that building. And behavior logic in that building. And one in that building.
I have no idea what I was doing.
Oh, it's a lack of crystal. Yeah, it's just a severe lack of crystal at the moment. We don't have any of Bilbo's famous good lord all size patches.
Huh?
We should have some. If JD set the values.
don't know if JD actually set the values.
They're high. They're very high.
Okay, we just need to find some new nodes and set up. So, there'll be some down here. Could you send combat team down here?
No! It's not complete. There's iron right here. There's
It's
crystal
not
here. There's
iron.
crystal here.
How big?
I don't know. It's not mined out big.
What, here? 71,000.
That ain't big.
71,000's big.
Not really.
Well, I don't know how high JD put the values because I can't see his settings.
They were on stream for a little bit.
Open up options, mod settings.
Anywhere between 4,000 and 3 million. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't uncovered anything new.
But there's plenty of crystal out there. Like there's crystal on the right. Good. That one. That one. Yeah, that one and that one and that one and that one and that one. I think it's just that more teams are needed. Like there's a team sitting right here that's some reason configured for sand. And yet it's not called sand. Yeah, I think that one needs to be set up and launched. Alright, I am trying to. Okay, I invented cool code. Very cool code. Very, very cool code. Okay, not publicly shared yet. Needs to be publicly shared. Requesters. I have storage box as a percentage. Okay, very cool code. Should also post in the official their Desynced, their Discord.
Yeah, now posting to their Discord as well.
Okay, thought Chetty was doing demos. I got public for X. I'm trying to work out his complaint about wording. But now Fox calls me here. Hi, Muppet! Hi, also Techno Tone. I was. I have finished with demos. We looked at a couple of demos and I'm done with demos. I died miserably. And I crashed one of them before I even launched the game. We just watched the intro. We watched the setup, we watched the video, and then it immediately crashed. Oh god, that is definitely the wrong link. Try that link instead. Cool. Oops. Hey Muppet.
Hello.
That's right, you get to revisit the Friday Facts and hear exactly my problem with wording once Mojo gets up. It's 8:30. He should raise sometime soon. From the dead. Oh, he's green. He's green on Discord. It could be very soon. Okay, so wonderful code. Wonderful code. This writes the percentage that this storage box is full. You hold 500. It turns out. Cool. Storage box 100% full. Found you from YouTube DC viewer. Really enjoying them and learning a lot. Hey, Techno. Thank you. Click the follow button if you haven't already. This is where I learn bad things. Normally how to program things.
And then do them better in your
And then
play.
spend a few hours trying to optimize them without getting sidetracked. And then even then I load them into the game and then for some reason they always break. But then I publish the corrected versions okay, Muppet. But then I publish the corrected versions to Discord. Except this one works. This one works guaranteed first time. I'm surprised it works so well. Okay. This one. The smartest requester in the world. What do we need to make these things? We need flat plates. We need energon plates. Can I get 120 of those? And can I get 240 of those? And can I also get in blight? Okay, so the smartest requester in the world. does two things. One, you put a requester, you put a behavior controller in your output box. And then it works out how much is in your output according to a percentage. In this case, this holds 100. Sorry, holds 500, so it's 100% full. The other behavior, we link to the output box. We say how much we would like to request as we're making stupid cubes, which need a 2 to 3 ratio. We've roughly typed in 2 to 3 ratio, and then we click start. And then requests-wise, it should request 10 of each. It already has the cable, so it's only going to request 10 energy on bars. But if this was to be empty, i.e. it could hold 50,000, it would then be 1% full, and then you shall request a shit ton of energy on plates. Hey! So it dynamically adjusts the requests according to how percent full the output box is.
Why doesn't your output box automatically work out how many of an item it can fit inside it?
Because I don't know how to do that.
It was a single request. What was it? Storage or something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 12, 16, 320. Turns out I don't need that behavior controller. That one can go on the ground. That one can go into that flying bot. Is that my flying bot? No, that's my flying bot.
I think it's get space for item, but that might also include stuff that's already reserved or taken, in which case you can use the other one to say how much is in me as well and add them together.
Okay, whoa. Get space.
It's under math.
Get space for item. Which would be read from the behavior controller, and then we're going to write that as a variable. And go. 320. Well, that simplifies the code. Any feedback from Mojo? Currently, no.
Okay, so what did you want to build for? We've got a build for an edge on plate, or do we want one that goes just raw to edge on plate?
Hang on. I gotta copy across the code. Okay. Copy that. Paste that.
What I mean is boxes hold them so chat can hear the gear wheels kind of grinding against each other in his head.
Storage is read for the Visual Studio should be set to the item type infinite and accurate read count. Okay. So then you just output that to percent full. Copy. Replace. So result is now divide B by A. Right to read from minus save. Okay, providing this is correct, this should just work. It works. Except now it says 100% full Muppet. That's entirely broken.
Oh, I wasn't checking how you were changing your code. I just know that function works because I use it somewhere.
What? Get space for item. Item is read from the visual. Result can go out to P2, P3. So this is how many will fit in storage. Max to have in storage, user defined. So if I which should be null P1.
Well, that explains why there was no one mining that lot.
Probably. There's a bug hole somewhere there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a combat team on their way.
Oh, obviously I need an optical cable from Raw.
Cool. High power, son! Traumatic Nutter, you are king of the hill. Using the giant match. The giant match. The giant match of matchiness. Okay. Combat Scout, run code. Combat Leader, turn on code. That would probably help. No, don't scout that way. Come scout this way. Found a bug hole. Definitely found a bug hole. Combat Leader runs away. Rock Mark II. What is the range on a rocket launcher? 20. We probably should update your code.
Yeah.
It's here somewhere. Does it say 8? It does say 8. Your code is now going to be 20. Copy code, paste code, paste code, paste code, paste code. Okay. Play. You're running those. You're running. Oh god, we got a mixed match of crap in here. Okay. The scout's off and wandering. Of course he is.
Yeah, I almost want to say, could we get an edit to the scout so after it finds something and runs away, it then stops and puts out a notification till you interact with it again so it doesn't just go off?
No, you just gotta manually just wander it around for a little bit.
You wander around, don't you just leave it to do its own thing?
No, not when I want to specifically clear an area, no.
It also kills itself very fast.
Not generally. Not
Oh,
generally.
that's probably the scout behaviour, isn't it? But it's silly. I'm going to move to the far side of this lake in one hop.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, to be honest, when I use it, I tend to just move the leader and just drag the leader's parameter onto the target you want the entire thing to engage and kill.
Yeah, that works just as well. Well, I've now got a leader with a range of like 20 visual range, so yeah, I could probably do that now.
Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Have you given them a range booster?
No. No, he has repair in it, but he could have 10 range. Technically 15 if you take out the shield as well. As is the combat leader, he doesn't really need a shield. Oh my god, rockets do lots of flashies. Not much killies. That's right. We need more actual combat robots. And less rockets. Okay, combat scout, just live there for a minute. Okay, that seems to have solved that problem. Fox can go and mine all the crystal. I can attempt to work out how this goes bugging. What was I playing with? I was playing with that. Okay, so...
Oh, before you do your FFF with Mojo, there's a comment in Discord where I quoted Coverex from Reddit, where he basically somewhat, I think, reveals future Friday Facts content.
Or whereabouts in Discord?
In the Factorio channel.
Everything Factorio, it's a Reddit link.
Version 2 is not sure. Previous news. We declare that the content will be technically more taking advantage of the updated engine. What means that a lot of the improvements will happen to all players regardless of them having expansion or not. Several things would be to the ability to control the trains better blueprint building, better flying repair, will be covered in more details in future Friday Facts. Okay.
Somewhere further down. Scroll down another few messages to the next copy block.
Oh. Red wire doesn't stack.
I don't know what Dr. Andrus is on about. I didn't see it in the picture, but
But it's in the picture. There's a whole bunch of single red wires, so it looks like they may have been turned into blueprint type like thing.
Artifacts. I saw the red wire, but I didn't look at the number. Correct. There are
It's
single stacks of red wire. Yep.
So they haven't explained what that means.
This can't be for filtering because there would be a blue background behind it slot, so maybe it's changed.
Like a boss.
Even if something is stacked in one, it has a 1 in the corner. Sam! How you doing?
It's like the old blueprints. We had what's the thing?
Hey Bilbo, are we really sure that
You get a little when you get
chat.
the module inserter thing. It sometimes goes into your inventory as an item.
The M becomes before the L. Okay, so thank you, Seb. Thank you, Seb, for the raid. Playing Baldur's Gate 3. I hear there's a thing in Baldur's Gate 3. Something. Bears. Naked bears. Maybe not naked bears. But yes, we're going to leave that there. How goes it this evening? Great. I played 3 demos. One exploded after watching many cutscenes. Another one I died miserably. And I don't remember what the third one was. Yes, so it went well. Now I'm playing Desynced, where I attempt to program. And I had a perfectly working program. And then Muppa's like, oh, by the way, Jenny, you could update your program so you don't have to manually put in this number, which I've now done. But then I try to incorporate that into my existing thing, and everything broke. And I don't know why. Could be just because I'm stupid. This is entirely a possibility. Very possible, a real possibility. Write result to A. Copy. So we're playing Desynced, which is a cross between factory game and RTS with a whole bunch of programming. And it's just a giant confirmation whether I'm stupid or not. Currently, the predominant answer is yes, I'm stupid. Yeah, I've got the storage is currently now 3,200% full. What the fuck did I do? Count item. Oh. Where are we at P from 1 from? So I need to get space for items, and it should be just a case of write that to P1. And then I should be able to clear all this, and now it should run. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Stop. So that code needs to go in at the start. And done. Okay. Cool. Then exploded. Yes. How programming goes for me generally. Although now I need to update you to version... cancel. So yes, we're playing Desynced. It's in early access. I don't know if it has a sale on currently, and I'm thoroughly enjoying it. Like, I don't have too many hours played in this game so far, and I have my wonderful mod team with me. We have Bilbo, we have Fox, and we have Muppet. And the Europeans have not at all last weekend stayed up and seen the sunrise.
Yeah. And I haven't got more hours than you now.
Oh, do you? Oh boy.
Oh yeah, version 2.
Oh, Muppet. Muppet, so this counts the available space.
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was all of it or the available. You might have to add the also used one that says how many is currently in me.
Okay. So
But
then I
isn't
need
the
to.
available literally what you're after?
I'm after the total amount of space. So there's another inventory item.
No, aren't you after the space remaining? That way, as the space remaining approaches 0, the percentage request approaches 0.
No.
Are you sure? Isn't
positive.
that exactly what you're doing?
It is, but the code is written to do it as a percentage. And as the game doesn't support a decimal number or a negative number as a number, getting that was difficult.
It's not get resource number. It's something. It's in like the top. It's under unit. Under the unit section at the top. The one you want. It's like get items in me or something silly. Count items. That's the one. Count items looks inside itself.
Okay, count items.
Count is that this count items is weirdly in the alphabetical part.
Okay, is that result? So I need to take. So then I need a math. I need to add. So C, D, C, D, E, E. Nope, back. It's not E, it is P1. Go. 320. Go. That's working. All that to remove a user-defined amount. God, okay. Okay. This time I cover X. One of the Friday's view will be all about the improvements of how you can build and configure things remotely. Almost everything is doable remotely already, with more or less hassle, but you can build wires locally or by blueprint check, but it was quite annoying. You can guess what we did. Yeah, okay. Alright, so
The navigator mode for messy.
it's quite clear that these things it will discuss in more detail in future, but it's quite clear that there were things in the inventory which Scott just didn't want to show yet, so he just pasted the icon over. My favorite previously build configure things remotely. Yeah, I would have assumed, going back to the Friday Facts, I find the right page. I would assume yes, this is just I've pasted over that item. Now, had he chosen something like green circuits, it would have been less obvious. But it means in the sorting, there is something between robots and combinators. There's also something after depleted uranium, or what is it, used uranium, whatever, fuel cells. Because having red wires in there twice, out of order, makes no sense whatsoever. So yes. Okay. Mike the Giant, no, I'm not brain dead yet. Not brain dead yet. We just swapped to Desynced. We're just waiting for a mojo to live. And then we'll do a Friday Facts. Okay, I'm just going to call you 1.2, because that way I know I'm on a version that actually works. Save. Okay. Which means then I need to go to this box, I need to change this, I need to change this to this. I need to change this to smartest requester. And you're going to request, according to that, you're going to request in 240 and then blight and go. That's really annoying. Why are you picking up 100 crystal? You're literally picking up 100. Okay, first off, you should be picking up 120 crystal, and then driving it to there and dropping it off. And okay. Alright, you're on updated code all the way. Okay, can I load in requesters version 1.2? And then it should be as simple as go, and you should just work. I do like that it just works. Okay, Muppet, fine. It was good. Good addition. Good addition to the code. 100 and 200.
I thought this is when you just did it as a YouTube video, so you just present it as the final thing, and you just look kind of slick.
Yeah, no, the YouTube video's already shot.
Oh.
It's gonna do an update now.
No, I don't have time. I don't have time. Like I said, this week between 2 days at my mother's and then 2 days at my mother's and then a Father's Day thing on Thursday and then another Father's Day thing on Friday and then actual Father's Day on the weekend. Yeah, I don't have time. I don't have time.
If you want to be fancy, you could remove the need to even set what the item is and the ratio on the requester side as well.
Huh?
So at the moment on the output end, you set what the item type is, don't you, as a signal? You could actually just have it as auto pick the item from the first slot, and if there's no item in the first slot on the kind of output end of your build, have it so that it just defaults to, like, say 5, just to get some number of items in to start the thing going.
So the output box auto reads from the visual signal.
Okay, I guess that does it then.
Yeah, assuming somebody sets a visual signal and sets it to unlimited so they know exactly how much is in the box. Which I'm assuming most people would do. I could be wrong. There are definitely stupid people out there, but I provide the code. It's your job to use it correctly. Oh, that sounded like they caused an error or two. Okay. Yeah, it's like people were using my blueprint auto put down concrete, which I'd love to see Muppets version. And they complain it doesn't auto. What?
Supposed to in chat. Use code.
Did he?
Sorry, my voice is on really laggy for some reason. Where you're setting the input ingredients, you could, if you're already pointing your requester at your output box, you could reuse the get ingredients from the read the signal of it, and automatically get the ingredients for the item you're doing, and that'll give you the ratio.
Muppet, I hate you.
I know.
Oh, man. Oh, my God.
I definitely haven't spent too long looking at all of the actions in the behavior menu.
Okay, but there's a problem. So the code defaults to 3 requests, okay, for 3 parameters. Because you'd need to work out the percentage formulas for all the different requests, etc. So if it's only a 2-item recipe or a 1-item recipe, how do you fill in those extra requests? Because you can't request nothing, because if you request a item and nothing, it just clears the requests instantly.
You would look at the out signal and do a data type switch, and if it's not an item type, you wouldn't set a request for it.
Oh my God, that's even worse.
I use that to make sure. Wait till something's finished decoming.
Can you see the stream, Muppet?
Yeah, I use it for seeing whether people have put in parameters, whether they put a unit in or
or
it's blank.
I saw. So this is the code to, once you have a percentage, to reverse the fact that you have a percentage, because you just can't say, like, I want 0.94 of my request of 100 of this item, because that would be far too simple So the first third of it is to reverse the fact that it's a percentage. And then the next part is actually firing off the requests. Even like just getting a percentage. Just getting a percentage was a nightmare. Items multiplied by 100, so we have a nice big number to work with. Then divided by the max that we can have in storage, to then write as P2, which is just not how my maths does, how my brain does percentages.
There's a percentage instruction as well.
No, there isn't.
Yes, there is.
Where?
Under math.
Percent.
Yeah, it's under global. But yeah.
It's under. It's under global.
Are we blowing JD's mind?
Like the whole thing multiple times. Percent one below notify.
Why is percent under a global rather than under a maths?
It's Ricky.
Reasons.
Oh my god.
What was it? The other one was the set and unset, lock and unlock was coming in the experimental. It never releases that.
Max having. What do I have? I have P1. P1 is the total amount you can have in storage, and that's the max value. And
the green ship build or something.
B. Output is 3. Oh, it currently says there's 120, 100, 150%, 25%. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Hold on, you're setting P1 as your current total anyway, of your current items.
Max to have in storage, yeah, 400 in storage. And there's 1 in storage, and it's saying currently the output value is 100% in storage. Now 75% storage, now 100% storage. Now 50%, now 0%.
I mean, I've never used percent, but you assume it would work.
So P1, which is the max to have in storage, and then...
Hang on, are these all only item trans...
Oh, okay, technically it'd be an
Muppet.
A. Current value is 0% full.
Muppet. Your mall is all only item transporters.
Yes.
Which means you can't withdraw from it.
Yes. Yes. Fox, the good news is I do have an answer for that. You just take the little 8x storages that we can't afford, you put it all across the back of it, okay, and then you set every single one of them to store to that thing, and you lock all the slots.
Because they also request in.
I know they also request in, which means everything that they've currently requested never gets delivered, therefore nobody else can pick it up. I know. Good news, I updated the code. Have I published it? I haven't. I've published it, but I don't think it's on this save.
I was going to say, I didn't set that, surely.
You did. You did.
I saw machines delivering stuff to them and then producing and going away.
Fox, do you just want an updated code that you can manually copy and paste every one of them? Let's pick the last one.
I mean, I already know the whole thing, the whole design is buggered. It's a flawed design from the end.
Oh yeah, it's flawed design.
I definitely saw them working.
Oh yeah, before you had everything set up and you did the final thing.
Fox.
What final thing?
The one on the end.
Is manufacturer and storage.
Oh no, hang on. Which ones only have item transporters?
Right at the front.
Oh yeah, they had to be changed so we didn't end up with the backward-forward loop.
Yeah, but like I was requesting drones and they never fucking turned up.
I thought I turned that one off. Yeah, look at the very last one, Fox. if you literally copy that code and put it somewhere, and then go into each behavior and go load this code instead, they'll all be fixed. Also, probably delete all the storage in the middle. Good luck. Poor robots.
So the important thing here is the Fox's original complaint is actually about something JT did, not about my original.
Yep. That's a qualifying statement. Yep. Okay.
Cool. Great.
So percentage value exists, motherfucker.
Why do you want percentage anyway? Why don't you just pass the real number?
He
of
wants to change the percentage.
So the idea is,
but
let's pick something that's very full. This iron right in the middle. If we had an iron shortage, there is a whole lot of resources stuck in here currently that are not being used. So that iron is tied up. And the idea is, as the output gets more full, the requests get lower and lower.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm going to bed. We'll watch the Friday Facts tomorrow. Not a problem. It's okay, babe. We're just waiting on a Mojo, who is not awake. Or not awake enough. Either or. Alright, so what do you... Get recipe amount and then a data filter to clean it up. Which will then set the right amount of requests.
It's called get ingredients. I've just added it quickly to check, but yes.
Get ingredients. Okay. And we can read the product from there. I can run the code once. Okay, I obviously need to have some things that you can set to. So then I need to do a, what is it, data type switch. So if it's an item, do something. If it's an item, do something. If it's a not item, oh.
We use it on simple mode. I think all the bottom stuff just goes out of the top line. I think the top line where you've connected them currently to data type switch is the I'm not an item, unit or component.
But it has to be...
So you'd link up your, if it's an item, set a request for it, and then go on to the next data type switch. If it's not an item...
But hang on. Requests. Item. I'll go away. And duplicate you. An item. Disconnect. And then... item. So your problem is, if P4 is an item, it's going to run down this path. And then I need to, after it's run down that whole path, come back into here, into this data type, don't I? So I need to do that and then disconnect that. Because I still need it to run through this bit of code.
Yes. Although I'd just have all the outputs going into the next data type. Sorry, there's a 5-second delay on your stream right now to the UK.
You just have all the what?
I'd have all the outputs from that first data type switch, have all of them going into the second data type switch ultimately. So if it's an item, request it. If it's any of the other outputs, just go into the next data type switch. There's no reason to end the code early, is there? You may as well just have them all chained together, so therefore if any of the
so you do, hang on. So you do, if it's a item 4, request item 4, let's assume that.
Yep. And then go into the data type switch for item 5. So you always go to your data type switch for item 5 in every scenario.
Yeah. So like this. Yeah? And that's 5 seconds.
I've got a 5-second delay now. Yeah. So I'd also have like unit going to data type switch as well as component. It's just everything flowing on to the next one. It just means if the game does anything stupid and gives you your ingredients in a weird order or anything, you'll always catch, you know, the second ingredient output, even if the first one's blank.
Okay. 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 McKill. Good. Congratulations on winning King Hill with the magic frying pan. Magic frying pan that kills everything, obviously. Okay. Then all you have to do is run the code in the first one, which should just output to the register signal. Then you go to the second one and literally drag and drop. Yes. The only catch might be is if you have a robot, like we have for one of these. Crystals for Walter White special. We actually have a bot dropping off crystal manually. So you might want to intentionally set the request for that to 0. Because you have a bot with a dedicated route. And with your code, you couldn't do that.
Correct. Yes, I would assume that you'd want it all to be auto-generated all the time.
Yeah, except energy on plate requires reinforced plate, which you might not want on a transport route, but it also requires crystal, which you might want on a transport route. Okay.
If nothing else, you could, maybe your answer for how you got this base set up is more appropriate then. Because the other thing is, you could just use the get ingredients to get your ratio of ingredients, and therefore you could only set in your parameters originally what ingredients you want to be requested, and the ingredient list would auto-generate the ratio, I guess. But it might be a bit weird if you've got some manually set and some auto-generated.
Well, even then, you're taking the ratio, so.
Yeah,
you're still overruling.
Having to input the ratio.
Yeah, you're overruling the ratio, so yeah. You're linked to that one. You are running. You're requesting. Cool, we're done. Which means you're requesting a bunch of crystal we don't have. Fox, what's the status on crystal? You found one?
Sending the bot. I've been moving the bots out to crystals.
You just picking crystal further away, or are you actually?
Finding crystal patches that are available inside our network.
Okay.
I found one that's got a stupid amount and I'm going to mine it dry. It was infinite. It's no longer infinite.
I don't think we had any as infinite.
Whatever.
No, I never turned on infinite. Oh, you're just going to set up. Oh my god. Okay, you know they won't get built on the fact that we don't have any of those plates. You know, for those plates we need crystal, right?
They're getting built slowly.
Yeah, they're not, but okay. Okay. You, behavior request. Requesting 2 items. No, we're going to go with smartest requester in the world. Cool. Leads to many complaining bots. Iron plates. 200. And go. Yeah, we don't have crystal. Really don't have crystal. Iron I can't touch because it is, well, fucked up. Very fucked up. It has 2 outputs. You I can change. So you, what? Oh, having an old behavior. I really wish behaviors would get wiped when they just got randomly put in a machine. How much Ingus be requesting? So that's 20, 40, 60, 20, 40, 60, 120. 120 of those. And I don't know.
Behaviours aren't wiped. I wonder if there's some weird trick you could do with building items and moving the same behaviour control around between different buildings. If you deconned a building and then built a new building with the same bot.
You can drop a component and then have another bot pick it up.
You can eject it and equip it, and it'll be available in storage for somebody else to pick up.
Yeah, but you've got no way of referring to that ID.
Not that particular recipe, no. It's just luck that you get what you want.
So if you had a dedicated storage that you told them to go deposit it in, yes. 100, what? 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, which is many. 360. Cool, typing's hard. Go. And as you're full, you should request like 10 of each and be done. Okay, sand is not being requested. It's on a manual delivery. Cable has a manual sand delivery bot, right? Not that building. Not that building. Not that building. Sand transport. Yes. Okay. So you don't have a behavior controller. Can I get a behavior? No. So has Fox fixed the make most things? So would they actually make most things or not?
No. Haven't touched it.
Cool. So we just complained about it and ran away. Cool.
Yep.
Smartest requester. Yes. You're going to read from that box. You're going to request in 20, 40, 60, 120 of that. And then you're going to request in sand 10 and black. And go. And you're probably going to spit a dummy because you don't have a behavior on it. Go. Do I need that? Yes. Oh, it's 101% full. Awesome. How can you be 101% full? Does something move between one tick and the next? Oh my god! Okay, so what does my behavior do if something's 101% full?
It tries even harder.
Actually, I think it requests a negative number. I have no idea why. I could not work it out for the life of me, but I'm pretty sure it requests a negative number. Is that my combat team? I'm gonna go with yes. How many haulers have you attached this one building, Fox?
There's 2 down there, but I got them there set up. But like I was setting them up because I was waiting for that storage unit to actually be made.
Okay. Alright, so that's that build, that's that build, that's that build. That's not that build. Okay, so I need a behavior controller in this building as well.
Really?
Was that the important scout?
Yes.
Oh, thank God it wasn't. Bad fox.
I didn't move the bloody scout there.
Bad fox.
That was my scout.
Well, it died.
I was supposed to look out for baddies and run away.
Well, it didn't.
I noticed that.
Rockets do a good job of making much smoke.
They're also very good at getting rid of bases.
Why is the combat leader all the way over there?
I don't know what the hell the combat leader is doing. They run
Yeah.
away a lot.
Yeah, they're meant to run like
Wait.
20 tiles away.
30 currently.
Yeah. Because he's got big range. Why are the
That's
rocks?
the point, actually. I don't know. The logic may not check the range. He can see properly. It might just be if he sees an enemy, run away.
Probably actually.
I only ever tested these with like the Cub era combat units.
Yeah. That's right. He can run further away.
Also,
Feature.
I've actually found that hounds with crypto bit blockers and a blight laser on the tail work rather well.
Crypto big lock. Oh, that's the ones that stop them.
Yeah, it took about 5 of them to happily completely disable one of the kaijus.
Yeah, because they've got like a 1 second cooldown or something between shots.
Yeah, occasionally the kaiju started up. That's why there needed to be 5 of them, but once it's
6, it should be a guarantee. So, Muppet, can you do anything about this?
how they like crowding in everyone.
Oh, no, they just jam themselves into spike and they're like, we're done. We're good. We're just not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
About what?
This small problem over here.
They're camping.
can't.
Oh, that seems sensible.
Yes, very sensible. The only way to fix them is by turning off the behavior, because the behavior is always go to, check whether you can go to again, you should go, you should definitely go, you should go. And they're just like, no. Well, that solves that problem.
To be honest, the whole I've renamed it to General rather than Leader now, just because he camps at the back and runs away a lot. Yeah, the whole thing is a slightly flawed design.
You can call him the Colonel.
Also, we should have some sort of code for those rocks where they target bases over anything else.
Oh. That's a harsh
The
joke.
future
I
plan
appreciate
is
it.
to make it all be like a mesh of not a mesh, kind of a horde, and there won't be separate leaders and stuff. It will be just a conglomerate of equals.
So everybody's broadcasting at everybody else's signal, and everybody's reading the local signals within the local range.
Yes,
Guys need
and
to
therefore
just
they won't run away into corners and stuff, or have to worry about scouts going off because other things will do scouting or report it, and they'll do it as a horde. They'll move around.
I like that idea. Also means you can shove your medics in there with everything else.
You make the rockets smarter so they can target just the bases.
I wasn't going to have medics. I was going to give every single unit was going to have a self-healing device.
The advantage of having medics is they can use that device to heal themselves and others. So you can start
Also,
stacking heals.
The self heal is actually slower.
It could well be, but it just makes it more elegant if it's only one unit type and it's all equally units. You don't have to worry about the medics technically wanting to stay furthest away from the enemy and to run away from
but after you get to the hounds, if they put a medic as their medium and then still have a small laser, then you can just treat them like a combat unit. Sure, it's a short-range shitty combat unit, but that's fine. It's still technically a combat unit.
Yeah. But even so, I wouldn't have to worry about separate medic code or anything. It would just be a combat unit.
Oh yeah, sure. Scout?
Scout's dying!
Very good, are they?
It's not scanning for fucking anything!
He is scanning for for enemy.
It is scouting.
No, he's got weight ticks between moving and radar.
Scout version 1. Scout, and then as soon as finished scouting, scout for bad guy and notify. He doesn't actually choose to run away after doing the notify, just for the record.
If it's got the notify, it goes back to home. Maybe I don't have a home set.
Yes. Get home A, move unit to A. But you've also notified A. Might want to change one of those to a B.
Also, you should probably have unlock on that so it runs away
Oh,
as fast as it can.
Yeah, he just ran the blight, just sat there. Okay. So Bilbo's just killing off all the scouts one by one. So Clone Wars? Yeah. But Muppet, if he had his way, he could just clone everything and send them off to battle. Okay, so that's running. That's running. So all of them are on updated code. Updated code, updated code, updated code, updated code. Okay, so the only one that's not redone is cables, because that's not a giant conglomerate build yet. But it's going to be very soon. Alright, so we now have crystal, we don't have sand. Good news. Solved. Okay, can I get... What holds the most amount of crap?
The 24 storage is the most dense per tile.
Even when loaded with storage modules. Is there such thing as a large storage module? There is such thing as a large storage module. Okay.
It holds 20.
So...
Building going is 39.
Huh, what?
I did one building 39 slots.
Do you know what building it was?
It was the one. It's a 1x2.
1x2, large.
It's 2 mediums.
I'm looking at the 2x2, 2 medium, 1 large, which has 16 storage to start with.
It's the 2x1. Where was it? 2x1 M2 2M.
1 what?
2x1 M2 the 2M version. Third icon along.
Okay, so that has storage for what?
Yeah, there's 8 storage internally.
It stores 25 slots, right?
Added two 9s onto it. Plus the 8.
Oh no, so that's doing 500. Okay.
Plus the 4 internals.
Okay, so that's 4. That's 9. So every medium is a 9, every small is a 4, and a large is how many slots?
20.
20. So that is 16. That is 36. Plus 18 equals a lot. Okay, I'm going to have one of them. We're going big for storage. Okay, central storage. Central storage is in a shitty location. Does central storage need to be there?
Yes, because everything's already linked to it. And finding everything to relink is going to be a pain in the ass.
Well, it's only linked to one box, really.
No, the things linking to it.
Are all linked to one box. and all the outputs linked to a separate box. So
Oh,
as long as
that's
the
central
input
storage.
doesn't move, we'd be fine. Okay, so I'm going to go with a big fat storage over here. Okay, now what do we have here? What are these machines? Fox, what are these machines? These 3 here. I believe it's nothing, nothing, and nothing, right?
They were building stuff, yes, that Muppet didn't destroy.
Okay, cool. So that doesn't need to exist. The batteries don't need to exist. The science doesn't need to exist. The green cubes don't need to exist. Okay.
Well, how does science not need to exist? There's plenty of
Doesn't need
research
to
there.
exist right there. We happy now?
Oh yeah, JD could start doing alien research.
Oh, we killed some bugs, did we?
No, but we could. You need to
Actually,
kill 50 of the
bought.
buggers.
Let's get the first one built first. And then we'll load it up with storage, and then we'll move everything across. Yes. Yes.
Like a boss.
See, Jess, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back for 6 months, sir. How are you doing? How are they not being delivered? Because bots are lazy. Cool. Oh, because I need those as well.
Good lord, the foundation bot's been having fun.
Yeah, they put down foundations every tile they walk over. And obviously somebody pasted some foundation. Ah, you build buildings. You build buildings. And they put down foundation. So the bots ran over to help out and put down some foundation. Doing okay. Not up on Desynced. Anything I need to know? It is a game that is a cross between an RTS and programming and automation. So it's weird. It's weird. And it's proven to me I can program. Believe it or not. It's horrible. It's bad. I spent ages, like 2 days, trying to work out how to do something. I even asked in Discord, and Muppet's like, I don't get what you're trying to do. And then today he goes, oh, you could just get a percentage, so you don't have to work out all that maths.
Don't get a percentage.
I don't remember anybody saying I told you it was a percentage.
I didn't say percentage today, that was someone else.
That was me.
Yeah. So you could have asked Bilbo, you didn't have to ask me.
I post it in generally, so generally anybody can answer. So now I just want to kill them all.
Ignore it as well.
How is that? What? I got ripped off.
What?
This says 16 storage.
You built the thing next to it.
Oh, I built the wrong one. Why would you have a 2M, 1L? They're fucking identical apart from way less storage. Fuck that.
Oh, isn't it cheaper? Yes.
By 2 energon plates. Okay, and 5 cubes. 5 cubes. 5 energon cubes.
Also lower tech, probably. You probably get it sooner.
So like S creeps? S creeps. What's S creeps? I've never heard of this thing. What is S creeps? And where is
Google Screeps. It is impressive.
Screeps game? You have to program an AI. Okay. Search. Open source MMO RTS sandbox game for programming enthusiasts. Core mechanic programs with programming units. You control your cloning by running JavaScript, which operates 24/7 on a single persistent open server, filled with other players on par with you. Oh wow, that sounds horrible. Man, scripting creeps. Okay. Nope. Okay, we'll have volume way lower. My decon bot hasn't arrived. Who killed the decon bot? Muppet, did you decon the decon bot?
Yes.
Only the first one.
Has somebody replaced it?
You replaced it.
I found a decon bot. It's just not hooked up to any automation. And it was meant to follow around a scout, deconning things that have need to be deconned, but it's not following around the scout anymore, which probably means Bilbo killed the scout. Oh, you are running behavior. Okay, load in the better behavior. Decon planner, 1.3 smarter. Yeah, we're going to change the red signal because otherwise Muppets Combat Crew disappears.
Shrenetic asked a really good question in the chat.
Have I gone insane yet? Is this co-op? Are you fighting the others? It is co-op! But there is an option to fight the others. Considering my programming skills versus the other two, I think it would only be fair if me and Fox teamed up and then to go on the other two individually. And then it probably still wouldn't be fair. Do you agree, Fox?
Maybe.
Okay.
I need more haulers. My crystal storage is full.
You had like 8 of them. Shush.
I know, and they're still not keeping up.
Okay. Okay. Yep. All right. Yep. It's similar to that. I said a decon bot off.
Just look on the bright side. It says there you can use other programming languages. So if your JavaScript isn't up to scratch, JD, you could use C# or probably Python, maybe Ruby, maybe a bit Go.
No, I go all in. I go in. I just do assembler. Highly optimized code. Assembler. Yep.
Assembly.
Okay. Ultra Tech framework.
Yeah, we're about to unlock a bigger building, JD.
Cancel.
What?
Where are the microscopes?
You request them, and in theory they show up. When they don't show up, you blame Muppets Code.
There's a whole bunch in storage somewhere. I'm not getting them delivered.
They're in the mall.
You say that.
Okay.
My eyesight
God.
can't find them.
They're down the end here somewhere, I think. Either that or they got completely removed at some stage. I know we were making them.
They are supposedly in the faction. There's 30 odd of them in
They're
the faction.
in the mall storage, which is even better because they don't come out of storage.
And that could explain it a lot more.
Yep. You still have the hill on the screen covering the bottom. No, it's gone.
There you go.
Programming Desynced makes me think of the Android game by Gladiator bots.
You
Never heard of that. Never heard of that.
Did it work?
Good lord, what the hell?
Okay, so Fox, we're now out of sand.
I'm now out of frames somehow.
Foundations.
Oh yeah, I'll do it.
So I was trying to find Muppet's supposedly awesome code foundation laying.
Oh god, that helps so much.
Yep. You are the anomaly. You can desync the simulation and save humanity. Oh, are we? Cool.
Don't be persuaded by Higgs. If you have read the human logs, you can see that the old civilization of humanity is just a memory
The
now.
larger building. That's the one you want for your central storage. One large, 3 mediums.
Oh, yeah. This is why Fox said you were about to get to. Oh, yeah, I'll have one of them, please. Highest priority construction site, please. Because you are going to become new central storage. How's science progressing? Slowly, incredibly slowly. Like glaciers move faster than our science does. But it's getting there. Very slowly. Unlock. Copy, paste.
Pause. All your behaviors. Stop. Get the fuck out of there.
What are you...
I'm trying to...
Oh, God. Scout back here.
No, it wasn't in range of anything, but nothing else was fucking moving.
Oh, that's a Bilbo Scout. That's useless.
Yeah, it's found a glitch spot over there.
Yeah, I know.
Also,
it needs to be shot.
So, JD, if you actually want to just go exploring the map, find a shuttle bot.
Why are we taking on... Okay. Why are the medics dying?
That I don't know.
Well, who's got the combat team out playing with it?
Not me.
Well,
The combat team isn't been useful. The combat team is...
Is it not in combat?
Oh, it was. That was the problem. It died.
Sounds like I think it's doing well.
For fuck's sake.
But yes, the deployable aircraft from the airports, they don't take combat at all, but they can explore. Hence, what's happening here.
Why? Who's taking the combat team for a spin?
I think they're automating combat right now. Oh, there's a Giga Kaiju.
Where?
Over here.
Oh, it's a different one.
Yeah, and I can fly right over him and he won't react at all.
I think I have a shuttle bot somewhere.
No, you don't. You've got a flyer.
I do have a
take
flyer.
combat.
Okay, alright. One
Don't
problem
you
at a time.
take combat.
One problem at a time. Okay.
Shuttlebuts don't.
I want a behavior controller. I want a shared storage was what it was called, right? Yes.
They do not work with yeeters. Only drones and other units.
Yeah, I'm not using them with the eaters. I'm trying to fix Muppets. We won't call it a mistake. Will we, Muppet? We'll call it your feature of them all, right? Yes. Muppet's feature of them all. Okay.
Oh no, that mall is just a complete.
Mistake?
Yeah, I can never remember if your channel is adult friendly or not.
It's reasonably adult friendly. Occasionally YouTube complains, like every single video, whether I swear or not, that it's not so friendly, but it's friendly as it gets. Who was showcasing that shuttle? Fox was.
The mall was a sleep-deprived mistake.
Yep.
It's very similar to a drunken mistake, but the regrets before you wake up.
Okay. You don't need a shield. You also do not need the scout program. Okay, Muppet, do you have foundation programming?
I do, but I'm currently messing around with it.
Oh, okay, so it's currently in the non-working state. Perfect.
It did work, and I decided I wanted to add a manual override, and I'm now just trying to thread it in throughout the code in an elegant and delicate way,
Oh, okay.
while completely breaking it in the process.
Okay, does it need a radar?
No,
Doesn't need a radar.
doesn't need anything, I don't think.
Does it,
Let me read the instructions. It needs a fabricator.
That's what I thought. Fabricator, behavior controller. Okay, so you shall be set up shortly. Meanwhile, you are going to be set up straight away. You are going to load just-in-time manufacturing version 1.5. I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to copy and paste the shit out of that. What the hell? Oh, that's a drone pod. With active drones in it. Okay, we won't kill that. Yet. Okay, you. Okay. Eventually map it.
I found a decon bot. What it's doing following the combat team, I don't know.
It's looking for red and it's decoding.
It's not.
It's not.
It's not. I had it as a control group, so maybe I sent it down here by mistake. Oh.
Shuttles do need to worry about power, but they only slow down once they're out of power. But they still don't get into combat, so you can still use them to explore.
Okay. Load. We're still waiting on that to be delivered, which in theory is made in here somewhere. That's a medium storage, that's a large storage, which is set to channels 1 and 4. Just make 7 of them. Go code. Request. Okay, so that request is still active. So I need this to arrive and then I can start duplicating. Oh yeah, that's expensive. That's gonna take a minute. Hot minute. Okay, so no, we had crystal. We don't have crystal anymore. We've now got sand. We don't have iron or blight. The goalposts do move.
I hate navigating the sand areas
With a combat team?
with a combat team.
Yeah. Oh, we get data keys, do we? I didn't know we got them.
Yeah, we've made them for a while.
Okay.
No, do not get the combat team leader stuck.
Alright. You are a Rock Mark II, which names Rock Mark II. Copy. Paste. I turn you on. How do you get there? Not via a safe way. At all. Not even close. You pass there instead. Okay. You're a combat box. You're also a combat box. What? Why are you firing off rockets random? Oh, God. You're literally charging them in because they don't have the range. 20 range is not enough, Fox. You're gonna get them all killed.
Then we make a whole bunch of guys with crypto bit lockers. They work really well.
Sure. With the mall that doesn't work. Do you see a problem?
Yeah, I'm trying to clear the area for the sand.
Do you see a problem? The mall that
You said
doesn't
you and Fox had fixed them all.
Partially working scenario. We'd unfucked the front of it, so now it gets fed, which means it now has produced items. Also, I should mention that even though I updated your... No, never mind, it looks like it's working. I don't know, I give up. 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 Put that there. Storage. No, I need another internal module. Because I requested internal modules and somebody else nicked off with it. Oh my god. Okay. 1. 3-tail gap. 3-tail gap is right where that exists. You can go away, and if there's a hole in the power network, we'll work that out later. Okay. Nope, 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 and nope. Okay, so we want virus protection. Nope. Virus cure. Sure. 1 in stock. Go. And so, shared storage. The idea is you lock it to a slot, and then that item will get delivered if there's too much elsewhere, right?
If too much is being produced by a producing building, or does not get produced by a producing building.
Or it's just generally in storage, and storage gets deleted, and therefore a bot needs somewhere to dump it?
Nope. It's not that smart. It's literally equivalent of being able to put like that storage as if it was attached to one of the production machines.
It's an active provider. It receives from an active...
It's an active overproduction module.
Okay.
I mean,
Kind of useless but useful at the same time.
It's just like having a remote, as if that slot was attached to the original production machine, but it's just remote.
Yeah.
Somewhere else on the map.
Yeah. It's useless.
It's good if you're not using behaviors.
Yeah.
So I use it on my map for like fabricators and assemblers, and I just shove down a small one for each, and then I have 8 by default being stored of each, at a minimum always.
Okay. So, confirmed useless. Okay.
Are you remaking them all from scratch?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, using the big buildings.
Using the bigger buildings and better code. Nothing against Muppet's code or anything, but it was
I assume we were just going to turn the code off and just say, yeah, it's done.
Muppet's code had an issue or two. No, because then we'd be back to the situation we started with, where everything overproduced, and we had 1,000 of all these stupid things in storage. Which was what...
How are you planning?
You want to have the bus, didn't you? You see what I do now.
Yeah, I would like... The bus can be done. Me and Fox spoke after stream about the...
How?
The how, and it can be done, and there's nothing wrong with doing it. The catch is what you need to do is you need to... It's only worth doing for the robot items, basically. It's not worth doing for anything else. Drone components, do we want internal drone components? Do we want internal drone components?
Yeah. Why not?
Okay, it's set to 4. Deployer. Sure, we'll have one of those. Capacitor.
Are you just doing the faction inventory count?
I don't know, check the code.
I can't, I'm not in your game.
Why are you not in the game?
Because I'm trying to fix my foundation bot.
Oh, I assumed you do it live on this server. Okay, we are doing faction item map, correct?
Fair enough.
Which means that, yes, some things could end up in central storage and not come back out of central storage. And, oh, woe is me. If they get used, they won't be in central storage anymore. Problem solved. So, a speed module, I'll just make something run faster. And a component efficiency module makes a component run faster, I assume?
Yes.
Because
Any component that includes lasers and hacking unit and assemblers and smelters.
yeah, I know, just because your language sucks.
Yeah.
The speed modules only basically affect movement speed.
Yeah.
Yes, you should definitely put them on the buildings.
I mean, a building doesn't move. It doesn't do anything itself, does it? Because everything is a component.
Correct. But, you know, it's sometimes important that your buildings move faster. I like buildings that move faster. Obviously very important. 3 tile gap there. Oop. Without this. 3 tile gap. There to there.
That's something I wish you could
Another unit's been
click
destroyed.
explosives. Yeah, that was a Bilbo scout, not one of the combat team.
That's alright. I'm sure by the time you're done there'll be no combat like team left, Fox. Complete confidence.
No, I got rid of the people on the active part of the thing, and now expanding medium power poles. Because, yes.
Okay, cancel construction. Okay, I want to put you...
But I want cliff explosives.
Fox, how important is this building? Never mind, I'm building around it.
You can destroy it. Just make sure to grab the things from out of it
Why?
first.
They shit on the floor now.
There was an
A
update.
virus has been detected. Oh.
Bilbo.
Bilbo. Your code is flawed.
You didn't have a virus protection of some kind.
Bilbo, does any of these bots wandering around nearby have a shooty thingy on them?
You can deconstruct your own bot.
It doesn't have a virus, my bot.
Yes, it does.
It does.
It doesn't.
It's got-
There's no.
Where is that bot?
It's got the
Where is that
green
bot?
icon beside the power down icon. It's got a virus.
Where?
Which one are you talking about?
That's fine.
That one. I'm looking at a different one. That one doesn't have a virus either.
Yeah, it
No,
does.
it does.
It does. It does. Okay. Don't move, Bilbo. I'll fix it for you.
Is that not the standard combat scout?
That is
No.
not a standard combat scout. That is a dead scout.
Oh, it just says combat scout when you hover over it, that's all.
Huh?
Oh, okay. So I thought it said combat
What's a
scout bottom left.
Scout V1.3.
Scout. There's a combat scout on its way. Okay. Don't you worry about your little bot, Bilbo. It's solved, okay? Took care of it for you.
I just need to move that back to basin.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Okay, well,
It
there's
needs
a
to infect
sound.
the base.
Oh, I've got a new scout coming to fix it for you. No, because can you imagine how many of those damn modules we'd have to make to put in every power pole and every robot? Even though, in theory, we've researched the ability to never get infected, ever, because that's the research, and we ticked on it, and we did the research and everything else. Any of the branches not finished? Yes, we have not finished the, look, it's fixed for you, Bilbo. Okay, maybe fixed. I might be a little bit short on power. But it's being fixed. Yes, we haven't done the alien tech.
You killed it.
No, I deconstructed it.
It's not fixing it.
Oh yeah, it's fixed. It's no longer infected. Guaranteed. So we have done all the virus tech, which is like half the tree. We've done all the blight tech except... No, that's done. Which is again about half the tree. Human tech, we've done all that, which is again a bit over half the tree. And we're working through the last research actually, in the robot tech. They won't give us the fusion generator because they're mean.
Then we need to...
Or the particle forge. What the fuck's a particle forge do? It's a special building. Okay.
Then we need to fix the rocket.
And we haven't built a simulator, which allows us to make an artificial robot core Connects blind instance to the re-simulated world stability. Yes. And also when you kill a Giga Kaichu,
No.
you get an AI core?
No.
Yeah, you do.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, Fox got to kill more of them. Where'd I get up to? I got up to purple things.
We need to kill them.
Huh? Oh, the aliens. Yeah, we got to get to the aliens. I haven't got to the aliens.
You got to kill 50 of them.
Copy. Paste. Copy. Whoop. Copy, paste. Copy. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. And copy, paste. Copy that one to there. Copy that one to there. And cancel those two. Great. Solar panels. Okay, let's go with 20 in stock then. It's probably enough, right? Yeah, let's storage. You drops a broken AI core. So making progress. Nearly finished most of them. Yeah, nearly finished most of them. Although Bilbo is going out of his way to get Fox.
Yeah.
That's the second one that's died trying to build your damn power pole.
My power pole. I'm not putting down power poles.
No foxes.
I've got a nice script now that's mostly working that's going to do a square spiral.
A square spiral.
Forever.
A spiral of squares.
Forever and ever. And it's ever expanding power pole. In a nice grid.
Yeah, screw that.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Bilbo. This one's called Bilbo. Never mind, he was called Bilbo.
I have heard. That was the
Oh yeah, JD will like this miner bot.
Explorer.
Huh?
Hello, my friend.
Miner bot
Stay a while and listen.
You'll like him.
Why?
He doesn't crowd. So you can have 20 miner bots who are
Mind drag,
team
keep
leader.
away from team leader to version 2. Oh. Geojan... What? George Nunners. George Nunners. I got to split that up in a whole different way. Okay, George Nunners. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Read signal, move to cannot mine. Drop off items, move unit to P1, move away from P1. Do you have to set a range number?
Nope.
How is it? It just moves away.
Yeah.
And then immediately moves back.
You can technically set the range by setting the number on the team leader. Not on the team leader, on the
Yeah, set the scroll wheel.
yeah.
Default like the weapon range, doesn't it? I don't know what happens if you don't have a weapon.
It's still
Enemies.
It's still a couple of units.
He's literally wandering. He's just moving away infinite and then moving back instantly.
Yeah.
So I've been told using several reference sources, killing alien soldiers and looting their drops is the way to unlock progress and alien tech. That is the way to unlock alien tech, correct? How you doing, Icarus? M-U-U... Oh, okay, there's another bug hive that Fox didn't clear up. There's more bug hives that Fox didn't clear up.
It was Icarus who had the original concern about using faction count, wasn't it? I think it
was.
was just if they're on Logi networks. I think that was his only real concern.
Did that once, and all my blight miners died. Oh, no, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going to go over here. Rocks, by all means, shoot as you run. Shoot as you run.
Pause their logic.
Shoot as you run. Oh, boy.
A couple of crypto bit lockers really does a job on them.
Oh, so would having power. I was just going to go clear a biter. Forget it. I've decided against it. It's not worth the time. Wow. Okay. Meanwhile, try to set up a mall. That works. Small storage. 20, please. Thank you. Scanner. 2. Done. Small power poles. 20. I missed one. Whatever. Small radars. 2. Batteries. 20. 10. Blight laser. 1. Flipper. Flipper. And blue lasers.
JD's making more mine slaves. Okay.
No, I am not doing anything with mining.
Then why are there 7 mining slaves still?
I have no idea. I didn't do shit. I am trying to set up a working wall. Miner. Sad miners. 20 off. RGB LEDs, because we definitely need those, right? Yeah. All you need is you need a behavior on every single power pole that reads the universal signal that's broadcast all over the map or from a central building. It doesn't matter, as long as it's copy and pasteable. And then have it all linked to one behavior, so then you can make every single power pole that you've built in a grid system strobe at the exact same sync rate. Because why the hell not? What was that? That was those. We'll have a crystal thingy. We'll have yeah, I've had some less than optimal encounters with faction item count interactions. Like, I've gotten to work, it just tends to get trapped in edge cases. Explain. That's been a human factory. Human factory, small visibility module. Speed module, adds a plane.
Oh, also having the biggest building with all the visibility augments into it gives a rather nice visibility range. It's something like 50 tiles.
For the building or for the unit that becomes the building? Because they have the same visibility.
Not the building. Because the final building that we unlock has it's got a 35 range with 4 internal, so that 20 extra range, so that's 55, and then an extra 60, 70, 80, 90. So it's got 90 visibility.
Okay.
When you put all the tiles in it.
Okay, I need a flipper. And then if you have a power, you have a power, and who was the other one who had a power? Bots. You're so annoying how you deliver things and remove them. You need a power. So, ads are over. Appreciate Igris. I'm gonna work. So, edge cases. Edge cases with faction item count. The only edge case I've had is power pole stuff. Power pole stuff, which is technically in the network because it's on a bot, but it hasn't been installed yet, so it's also technically not in the network. I want you to broadcast that. Well, Bilbo, you lost another one. I think your scouts are dangerous. Dangerous and suicidal. Think they need a code update.
Why?
Just a little suicidal.
They're supposed to look for enemy and then run back to their last safe location.
Well, they obviously don't.
I think, Bilbo, there may be a flaw with your code.
Obviously.
Okay, you guys are all marked for decon. You're gonna get marked for decon. You get marked for decon. You're not marked, you're not marked, you're not marked, you're not marked, you're not marked.
Okay, I've had this happen a couple of times. JD, have a look at this.
Hang on. I'm trying to move shit out of the way. Okay, we'll come back to that. Whoop, notify unlocked. No, that's not the notify I'm looking for. Lost the unit, auto carrier. Yep, ping again. Auto carrier
Fixed itself.
Cool.
I've had yeeters not want to yeet because somehow what in the building they want to yeet into.
They need to have free storage. So if storage is full, they can't yeet.
But there was only one building trying to yeet into the same building.
So it depends on who gets the request, whether it's the building that they're in or the building that they're yeeting to or the one after that. So you can yeet over a building by using the over yeet commands. Yes. So rather than storing the building beside it, you can store one past that. Maybe that makes sense. I don't know. Decon bot, what the hell are you doing? Huh? Wait ticks. Oh, you're blocked by your own. Oh my god, you're fucking idiot. I wish we could lock the subroutine so that update from the behavior library. Oh, the behavior updating is something everybody wants. Supposedly, they did have an option where you could update behaviors.
They took it out pretty quickly.
Yeah. I have no idea why they put it in and took it out, but it would be very nice to have. Let's put it that way. Okay, so I need the decon bot to get here to remove half this crap. Also need that to come out. And can I request in a manufacturing thingy? Well,
It sort of needs to, the behaviour you got in each of your units is a discrete copy of the original blueprint, so they need some way of linking it together.
I've named it this. If I happen to build another one called this, please just use the same this and let me update to this. Yeah.
But they have a deep copy because it could be a blueprint from somebody else.
Yeah, I know.
You got a multiplayer save game.
Also, I want version control. Please.
I can have the same blueprint name as you do, but it's a completely different setup.
Yeah, I know. Just give them a unique ID. Randomly generated unique ID that just gets copied and pasted around. Works fine. Oh, the poor decon bot.
Oh, we've got some. You might want to copy this one, JD, for you.
Huh? What the hell is this?
Multiple
It's a
pickup
Mark
location.
IV cargo. Why?
Oh,
movement speed 5.
speed.
Okay.
They kind of it picks up from 3 different locations and then drops off.
Oh, so
made
you
it
got
to
multiple
pick up.
pickups.
Yeah, it picks up from multiple mining depots.
Okay. Yeah, it's my multi-pickup. Just running in reverse.
Basically.
Oh yeah, I've got a multi drop-off, and yeah, you just running in reverse. Okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't unlocked Mark V yet. Okay. Place construction. I'm trying to make a multi-fab blueprints this game right now. It's major pain in the ass where the library works right now. Place construction will place the construction exactly where the bot is standing. Is that the behavior you want? Possibly not. So you can be marked for decon as well. You can be copied to there. You can be copied to here.
Jetty, could you make another foundation bot?
I'm trying to, Fox. The problem is there's like a very large lack of resources.
It's iron.
Not to make the bot, it's not.
Oh, even iron's actually running low. I guess it's cable again.
Copy that. Okay, all of those can have a signal of go away. Okay. Alright, meanwhile, decon bot is up here also deconning. A lot. Okay. I did a multi-prefab construction for the purpose of testing, but it's a lot of code for very little effort. Problem with getting the rotation ability when placing behavior. What's the matter about the rotation ability? You just rotate it afterwards.
Oh,
Well,
no.
if you're trying to put down a whole trying to make a behavior to put down a whole smelting array.
1x2s instead of...
Oh.
You can make a behavior that make your whole smelting block if you want.
You sat there and spent time to get it all together. You can absolutely do multi-structure constructions. There's just the problem. Configure them can't be done automatically. Yeah. Well, we were talking about it earlier. Technically, if you program all the behaviors, then in theory, put them into a storage in a set order, you could have a robot pick up the first one and put it in the first building, then pick up the second one and put it in the second building, and put it in the third one and put it in the third building. Don't get me wrong, it's a pain in the ass, and nobody ever should think about doing that. But technically, it's possible. It's also possible to go completely insane playing this game by trying to automate things that probably just shouldn't be automated. There's a random storage box. You can also go away. That's another thing. Can I have buildings just be able to drop shit on the floor, please?
You can put a heater inside it.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to put a heater in every building. Okay, so things that need to be made in you. A satellite package. Sure, I guess we can have one satellite package, just so we said we did.
No, we need like 100 of those.
I don't care. It's got one. It's automated. There's one. Okay, you want more than one? Bad luck. I want to be a custom building. Actually, I'll build a custom building there instead. Can I do... Hang on. Medium Flyer is the shuttle bot that needs a special building, right? Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And they're rather useful if you've got a flock of them.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm just setting up the automation. Transport drone I'm not going to do. Drone package, one off. Miner drone. I'm going to assume we're going to want 5 of those at least.
6.
Advanced mining drone.
Yep.
1. Okay, definitely don't have power. Can I request a into you? You have a medium slot. Oh, I didn't know that. Medium power pole. That'll solve all my issues. Okay, can I get a... Uh, 8 storage. I'll give me 12 storage. That'll give me lots of storage. That's the one. Okay. So that is advanced mining drone package. That's in one of those. I don't need robotic data cubes because they're going to be done elsewhere.
Lol, someone nicked the bloody pole straight away.
Medium pole?
Yeah.
Yes!
Up and then it disappeared.
Cool. It reminds me mine got delivered. Okay, you are doing drones. Actually, you're all done after drones. No, abort.
You want the transport drone as well?
The green one that we use all the time.
Yeah.
Yep. But I want to be able to launch them also automatically. Which technically means you probably need 2... No, you won't need 2 behavior controllers. You just need the 1. But you are going to need a manufacturer. And you're going to need a drone port and a medium storage. Oh, you've only got a medium and a medium. Oh. Don't we have 2 small, 1 medium, which has 8 storage? Compared to... Okay, I want the other building. Go away! Cancel. Bad bro. Go deconstruct something else. Can I put a
Nice.
Ambler and a refinery?
Bilbo's. Gone.
That's a 2 medium. I don't want a 2 medium. I want the 1 medium, 1 small. That's the one I want. Okay, so I automated everything through to there. So there's still lots
Oh, yeah,
to do.
JD. One miner with a shit ton of things because of the anti-crowd. It actually can do it.
Yeah, I know I had to add anti-crowding to mine, I just haven't done it. But we're definitely going to steal that. Where are we? Mining. Really? I don't have the behavior? Oh no, because mine don't have behaviors, do they? Do they?
No, you use a signal reader, but it's the same cost. 1 green chip.
Do they have a signal reader?
Yeah, it's a signal reader. You can do the exact same signal reading with the behavior controller, which is what I've done.
Yeah, I set them up so long ago. Oh yeah, it's a signal reader. Okay. I forgot. Right, so you flip around that way. I need you to have a small drone port. I need you to have a small storage.
You could just use the internal drone port. And I don't know how
Technically?
I don't know how they migrate, because...
Oh, I'm not. I'm just putting them in the network.
Well, they're not Factorio bots. The Factorio bot equivalent is these things.
Oh, none of these are going to work. I just realized.
Medium flyer package.
Awesome.
That's a regular bot. Equivalent.
Yeah, none of these I swapped over. Fuck it. Muppet? Muppet. No Muppet?
Oh yeah, Muppet's here.
Muppet's here. He's not dead yet. Muppet, you have a set 2 component. And then you pick the component. Is there a way to not pick the component?
What do you mean not pick the component?
You have a set 2 component. You're setting a value to a component. If you chose not to put a component in that box, would it just send to the only component that exists in the building, by any chance?
I have no idea. I've always set it.
No. No. Because it means your just-in-time delivery system needs, technically, 1 behavior for an assembler, and 1 behavior for a human assembly, and 1 for a fabricator, and 1 for an assembler, and 1 for a refinery, and a... Ooh.
I manually tweaked them and I've copied them and then just
I copied them. I just forgot to do the tweaky part before I copied and pasted it 20 times.
You would hope it would be nice if it automatically applied it to the only thing the only component, wouldn't it? But
Yes.
it probably doesn't.
Yes. Just a little bit. Okay. Add a parameter where you specify the component. That sounds like a very good idea. Green drones. That would require me not to spend 2 days trying to work out how to get a percentage. How to get a percentage. So proud. Project, you'd be so glad of this one. I spent 2 days slamming my head against the wall, okay, so I could get a percentage out of storage, okay? Then that was the hard part. I then wrote the smartest requester in the world that would request in the items I needed according to the ratio of the items that I set here, and therefore the more full storage is, the output storage is, the less it would request in. Okay, very, like, spent ages on this, okay? It was like, I spent a couple of hours and then had I've suddenly realized after I closed Desync and everything else and I'm ready for bed, I suddenly realized how I could get the percentage out, because you can't do fractional numbers or anything like that in Desync code. It just dumps them. You can't do negatives as a number because it also dumps them. And then they were very kind to me today to point out that not under maths, which is where you'd expect to find it, but under global, there is a percentage. So after spending, I don't know how long, just trying to work out how to get a percentage, because just not, it mentally, I'm happy to get just 0.94, and I know that that's 94% or whatever it happens to be. You can't do that with the math. So I had to work out mentally how to get the number I needed as a percentage for them to go, oh yeah, there's a percent there. Because, yeah, of course there is. And then Muppet was kind enough to tell me that I could read the item to then get the recipe requirement, to then I could have that automatically get punched in as, the correct ratio. I'm like, for fuck's sake. I quit.
And you could work out the total inventory storage.
And what?
RTFM.
Hang on, what was that, Muppet?
And you could work out the total inventory storage in the item.
You hadn't told him that yet.
It.
Oh no, that's done. It now works out exactly how much is in storage, okay, and reads the storage automatically, because before somebody had to manually put that in. That was a simple addition. It's the every fucking thing else.
While you're editing all these behaviors, it just occurred to me, making a new behavior for version 1.6 would be smart, and then just putting all the components in there. So just try and set the recipe to every component, and most of the machines won't have most of the components, so I assume they'll get ignored. So just have your behavior try and set the same recipe to the assembler, to the fabricator, to the human arm, to the whatever else. And then you won't have to change the behaviors around. How are you copying behaviors? Actions even?
Hold control.
Oh, that's good. I've always manually dragged them out.
Yeah, shift and control do a lot of things in this game. Go.
Do just test it at some point and make sure it doesn't go with something else.
No, it works in that order,
Thought about it.
but that's setting it to the right item first. How about if we set it to the wrong item first? Stop. Clear. Go. Sure. Alright, so what else builds these things? A human assembler? Fox, this is where you help out. What else builds things?
Human assembler.
Which has a yellow background of some sort?
Yeah. It's a large.
Oh, it's a large. Okay, so it's a large battery landing pad. Human science.
Technically, the bug thing on the large as well.
Yeah, that builds two items. Okay.
And that would be it. That would need to be automated.
So we have the assembler, the robotic assembler, the fabricator, and the human factory. Does the refinery do anything?
Not of a final product.
Put that in there. Picked recipes. Fused electronics, optical fiber, purple science. So I'm gonna go with no. Okay. Shit, it's not that machine. Which machine is it? It's that machine. We'll just set 6 different things and hope for the best. Okay, why are you set to infinite? I don't think I want you set to infinite. Okay. The refinery doesn't make a final component, so I don't care. It's technically possible to write a program which determines which component to equip by exhaustively listing every possible component. That sounds like a pain in the ass. There is always a better way to do something. It's just whether it's worth the time and the effort. And that's really what it comes down to. Is it worth the time and the effort to make something better? And the answer I often come to is no, not really. Like, this bit of code has a 5-second wait delay at the end before it loops, which technically there's one recipe that has a 1-second crafting time. Realistically, you could set that to 20 ticks without a problem, and it would be quite happy. Okay. So, refinery doesn't do anything apart from bug, which I guess, no, we're not going to have. Fuck it. Don't care. Actually, we'll put you there. You can be our special case. Actually, abort. You could be our special case making bugs, and we can keep 20 in stock, and actually 60 in stock. And you'll need code 1.6, which will still not set a refinery, for the record. No, Bob, I'm still not updating it. Okay, you're not complete. So I still need to do... Oh, no, actually cancel. Cancel. No deconstruct. No, bad. Double bad. Okay, double bad, triple bad. Alright, so you're on... Load in 1.6, which is just blank and works. Cool. And you can have 1.6 as well. So you need to do nothing else. No, okay. So you can go away. Whereas you still need to do... Where we get up to? We get up to purple things. So this whole row and that whole row. Okay. There's a few things we still need to automate. And then I can go to the old mall and rip up more of it. And then eventually I can dump the main storage. And then bad things will happen. Okay. How low is your low-hanging fruit? If all the fruit is gone, then working up the tree gets harder and harder. Okay. Okay. That's a weird way of saying it, but yes. 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 Like, asking somebody how low their low-hanging fruit is very close to be a bannable offense when you first pop into chat. Okay. You can also have the go away command. Paste. Okay, I think that's everything. God, my eyes. Screwed.
Were there 3 things making satellites?
I don't know. In the new build or the old build?
New one?
I doubt it.
Oh no. Oh no, that is the old build.
Oh, this is the old build? Oh, you should zoom further to the right.
Hmm.
Yeah. There's like 20 of them making satellites. It'll be fine. We'll have all the satellites. Where the hell is this decon bot? What are you doing, bot? Where are you going? There is something down here marked for decon. I don't know what it is. It's like he gets so far and he just runs out of power and just quits.
Okay, I'm here with my new foundation bot.
Oh, okay.
Where am I pasting it and configuring it?
I think Bilbo stole it. He stole a scout. I commandeered a scout. I don't know. Find a bot. I'll be back in 90 seconds. I'm going to take a bio break.
Okay. I've got the other foundation bot here if you want it. For some reason, the reason a foundation bot is doing just general base deliveries. That explains why it's not doing anything.
Oh, it's just got its logistics network turned on, yeah. Oh, there's so many bits of equipment you've unlocked. I still haven't started using transporters yet in my game. I'm still using bots for every single item delivery in my base.
I keep forgetting after I've streamed for 7 hours that when I walk outside, it's brighter than when I started streaming. It's a whole new thing. Interesting bot to focus on. I just picked a random bot, not knowing it was a hauler that's going to spend his whole time moving forward and backward 3 tiles. Because I could update the code to make sure there's a 3-second delay or a 3-second delay after moving away. But I can't be bothered. Because it's just not going to make that much of a difference. He's not going to use less power. He might use less UPS. Maybe. Maybe.
Is there a channel which has, like, all your transporters on or something?
Nope.
Rather than general bots?
Channel 2 is the only one that has It's you. Channel 2 is the only one that has the foundation bots on it.
Just foundation bots.
Just foundation bots.
Great. Yeah, I basically just don't want to get random. I don't want to get stuff delivered to it, basically.
They will attempt to deliver stuff to it. Okay, I'll change that. They'll only attempt to deliver foundations or ingots. That's it.
It's not the end of the world, I guess. Oh no, hold on. Channel 2, your ingot storage isn't broadcasting on Channel 2.
No, but they're picking up from the ingot storage. Why does it need to broadcast?
Because my bot goes and gets its own ingots. I don't like setting things.
And then it doesn't need the. If it's manually going.
Does it know where? Does it know where ingots are according to your code?
No.
Okay.
I do not tell it where ingots are.
Then you'll have to just turn on that to channel 2. Done.
Right, it's not going to break anything.
Nah, if it does, it's already broken.
Yeah, I didn't want to come along and be like, oh, I'm just going to break your factory to get my.
Also, if you just don't do requests, it won't request it, but it will go grab it itself.
No, it doesn't.
If you just.
Fox!
Yeah?
Fix it!
If I don't take requests, it doesn't get its own. It doesn't pick up its own stuff.
Because Muppet doesn't tell it where ingots exist. Okay? It goes and finds ingots by going and finding the Logi network. Okay,
Yeah.
So where is this code, Muppet?
Where is the bot?
I don't know. You hit go okay already. He's gone.
I did. The bot's here. Put a noticeable visual on it. Foundation.
Hey! Okay. Call him Foundation Muppet
It's
Edition.
currently waiting to fill up its entire inventory of ingots before it heads off.
-1 slot.
Yeah, they're locked, yeah.
Oh my god! Okay.
Muppet, slight problem.
What's the slight problem? 'Cause I'm
How's
looking
it
at
smelting?
Oh, I haven't done that. Oh, I just found this bot and I was like, oh, I've got tons of storage, it'll be great.
Quick, there's a scout right beside it. It has more storage. Still doesn't have a smelter, but it has more storage.
Oh, it's a minor problem, Fox. You need to think big picture.
Yes, he's going to run out and he is going to be the sole bot delivering all ingots to all the other Foundation bots. Okay, so you're unlocking.
You're gonna do that in your daughter Mark 5.
Alright, robot bulk builds foundations in patches strips. Use the Logi network to request to detect when and where to build foundations need to be built. Initially also gets its own metal bars from the Logi network. So he is requesting. He's on deliver and request. So deliver, you're still using deliver to actually place the foundations, right?
Yes.
Where the fuck are you going to? Where is iron bars? What the fuck is that building? Okay, Fox has got his own iron bar. Sure.
What? Oh, yeah.
One of the Foundation bosses going all the way over there to get iron bars, but okay. I forgot that existed. Okay. Cock up, powered down. Alright. No, it doesn't have a behavior controller anymore. Foundation
I'll
bubble.
put it in the new one.
I'm on version. Control 7. You're my new target. Okay. Alright. A robot needs a fabricator with nothing set. See, Muppet? The notes say it needs a fabricator.
Oh yeah, but I made it. I don't need to read my own notes. That's what amateurs do.
No, the smelter is the fabricator. The assembler is the medium. So yes, it's correct. It's a fabricator.
No. But he forgot to put it on there, and he put it on storage instead. The optional build area can be targeted at buildings, units, coordinate the bot will look for the foundation and build the area. Once they can't find any more in that area, or return to use the logic network to find new construction sites. But with one inventory slot locked to foundations, all the rest to metal bars, which you can't lock. You can't lock currently. We can reconstruct our true technology and reach our true potential. Okay, so now we can make new command centers. That's nice. I need your aid. I must escape this place. Only you can help me. This is the end of the branch story, current version of the game. Future updates are coming. Stay busy. Yep. Okay, cool. Well, we're no longer pouring stuff into research.
Now we need to send 1,000 of each thing to the mothership.
Yeah, I don't want to send 1,000 of anything to the mothership. You know what I'd like to do? I'd like to finish doing them all. But at the moment, I'm looking at code. By all means,
Muppet.
Fox, go fix all the resource problems.
Maybe a way to change the value from regular foundation to...
No, go change that manually.
Optional foundation?
Go change that manually.
Where's it set foundation? How many places?
I didn't even know there was more than one type of foundation.
There's human foundation. Bilbo added a mod for it.
It's like the green water in Factorio. It's available, but it's not used in game.
No, it is.
Oh, okay. It's used in game, but it's not exposed to the player.
Yeah. Like,
I use my transporter channel. Oh. So why don't you use the transporter channel for this one? And there was silence from Muppet.
That's what I originally asked, and you said something. I can't remember what you said.
You asked which channels were active, were free, you know, like channel 2. Logi Network channel 2. But if the transporter channel 2, then all of them? I haven't worked out exactly how the transporter channel works. In theory, I'm assuming you could just set it up with A to B, and transporters will just move stuff.
Oh, sorry. By transporter, I mean the internal, the item type transporter. So the component.
Okay.
So actually, it's channel 4 for you. So I guess if it's basically if other bots don't come and deliver iron bars to it when it's out building, just because they'll deliver stupid small numbers.
Okay. Alright, I advise to have various production in base and no foundation. So no bots will building, picking up one at a time. Alright. So set to component, value is blank. We're setting a blank value. Oh, why are you turning it off?
Before we pick up all the items, because otherwise it messes up the counting process when it has requests active and like reserved for the factory and stuff.
Okay. Oh, because it's some bottle trying to deliver some amount of iron plates, and therefore it can't fill up his inventory. Okay. Count items. What? Oh, God. Item to count and get. Alright. Compare to infinite. Count items from... Okay. Count iron bars. Result A. If smaller than infinite, which it would... How do you get larger than infinite? Whatever. Set number to A. Which will go to there. Get space for that item. How many can fit? Huh? Alright, I'm confused in the subroutine.
It's basically working out how many items it needs to request, because if you request too many items, I found it would sometimes it would go weird. So it requests basically the number you can fit inside it.
But it's comparing iron bars to infinite.
It's comparing the parameter that's passed in from the main function, which, bear in mind, this is a standard subroutine I've written. So in this case, it happens to be infinite iron bars, but I could use a subroutine to say I want 10 iron bars.
Okay. Okay,
So
so if it's smaller than infinite,
yeah.
which it's always going to be, because it's never going to be larger than infinite, we're going to set that to A, which means we skip all this.
It's only if it's equal to infinite.
Huh?
If it's equal to infinite, then we don't skip it.
But how?
And in our case,
Oh, okay, fine. All right. If it's equal to infinite, which it is, we're going to get the current count that's in our inventory, get space for item, add A to B to result to A, request item P1, which is infinite, iron bars. Assume this fills up fully. C with larger inventory units. Okay. Counts result to B. If B is smaller than A, wait 1 tick and then count again. So what was the point of getting A?
because A is got before the request. So A is basically us seeing how many we could fit in it in total. Bearing in mind it may have stuff already in it. So A is the theoretical maximum.
Because you're not manually picking up. You're manually
Not
requesting
picking up.
from the network. Okay, yeah, all right.
And when there's a shortage of stuff available on the network, you have to effectively request another round
Yeah.
as it slowly leaks in.
Okay, so then you're going to write to component. Okay, then if it's an... Whoa, okay, this is... Oh, shit, I should have zoomed out.
It was much simpler until I wanted to add a manual override. And then I wanted to be able to, for the manual override to kick in at any point in the logic. So you could say, stop whatever you're doing and go over here and build this.
Okay, I got a suggestion. Got a suggestion for a manual override. Click the stop button. Because that manually stops the code.
Oh, but then it wants to go and fill up with iron bars before it starts anything.
Well, then you should write the code backwards so it fills up with iron bars at the end, which just means you drag the stuff at the end, at the start to the end. Problem solved.
But no,
That's
because then
too
when you
smart.
start the whole program, then when you start the program, it goes off to your foundation, goes, oh shit, I haven't got any iron bars, and then heads back to your base.
But it should check to see it has iron bars, right?
What, to see if it has some iron bars and...
So it should do a check to see if it has foundations, correct?
Not at the beginning, it doesn't.
But it has a check to see, do I have foundations, right?
Yes, literally at the very, very end of the code.
Then that is the very first piece of code. Rather than... How long did it take you to rewrite it so you could stop it at any time and have it go off and do whatever the hell you wanted?
The nice thing is it means if I've told it manually to go somewhere to start building and it's kind of spending a while building that area and I change my mind and say, actually, I want you to go somewhere else, you can just drag its target to the new place and it'll interrupt its own cycle and head off instantly. You don't have to press stop.
Too bad, just quickly stop and say, go over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Just seems like a good idea an hour ago.
Okay. All right. So if we have, I'll read from optional parameter. Okay. And if it's an item, we're going to go to label 2. If it's a component, add it to. If it's anything, go to label 2. If it's not, we go to a coordinate or a unit. We go down to here. Down to here is disconnect from the network, stop the unit, move to P1, copy P1 to E, and then jump to 2, which is to go back to exactly where we just were. Okay, set the number value to, as to clear a flag. Okay, jump here to start a fresh search in the area. So, oh god, it's another label. All right, call subroutine. First set and not the same as second V1. Okay. What? I need a stiff drink. Data type switch. Okay, so if it's a coordinate and a coordinate, both coordinates are, so see how far apart they are. Okay. Are the same location 0 distance? So have we arrived at location? Is this just a have we arrived at location?
No, this is actually checking whether the manual area parameter is at this moment of runtime the same as what it was earlier in the code was run. So this is detecting if you change the kind of parameter for the manual area you want to build while it's mid-running the code. This detects that change and goes, oh, it's been changed. I need to restart basically.
Oh my god. Okay. So then we have compare item. Is the manual build area a new value? Okay. Jump to label P1.
Yeah, you can use parameters as labels.
I don't even know where P1 is.
Somewhere on the left.
No, I haven't read it yet.
You have.
Oh, okay,
Maybe it's
down there.
down the bottom actually.
Yeah, okay, all right, yeah, all right. So, if it's equal, go start building things. If it's not equal, search for things to build. No. Here, okay. Get ingredients for product A, out is B, which is a foundation. Ends the check in the construction house. What? Get ingredients for product A, which will be foundations. Write that out as B. Check if construction found it. Oh, no, this is actually checking to see if it found a construction job that is a foundation. Okay. Disconnect. Drop off items. So because you're using a drop off item, it doesn't need a delivery task on the Logi network, does it?
No, because it's dropping A in this case is the thing it's found in the loop looking for construction sites.
Okay.
So it's an actual real thing.
Okay, because I've had to turn delivery on because I couldn't work out how to get them to do the actual delivery. I tried transfer, I think it was, but it turns out that's just for internal components, not for foundation. And deliver I tried as well, which also didn't work. Okay, do we have any foundation left? Yes. If no, go break. Break just stops the code and goes back to the start, doesn't it?
Break breaks out of the loop because we're in a loop looking over all the construction sites that are around us.
Where's the loop?
The loop entities to the left.
Oh, there. Okay. Okay, well that explains how to use a break. I had no idea.
But you can jump out of a loop, but if you end up with too many loops kind of deep, it gives an error, a bit like the you've run too many commands sort of thing.
Yeah, which I end up with all the fucking time, even though it shouldn't. Yeah, okay. Are we on our way to our destination? If so, we should chill for a moment, look around us. Manual set, put back in Leisure Network, continue construction sites. Oh my god, Muppet.
So half of that mess at the bottom is because of the loopiness, and because when you break out of the loop, we need to effectively record the state that we want to do next after the loop. And then you have to remember to loop it, kind of say, this is my state value. Oh, I'm on state 2. Right, state 2 means go and do X.
Muppet.
Jay, should look at chat quickly.
I've got chat right here. What? I read that. I haven't replied to it yet. Okay. Finally finished watching episode 54. I can't be missing playthrough. You're keeping my a knife at knife point and forced me to subscribe some 30 episodes ago. Excellent. Okay. Now, Nimrod. This is very important. Nimrod, I won't use that video. I'll intentionally go back a video. Actually, probably 2 videos. 54, 53. Do we have analytics on 53 yet? Audience. Actually, do I have 54 audience? No, I don't have 54. Oh, actually, we do. 27% not subscribed. I have no idea how many views it's up to. How many views are we up to? We're up to 1.7k. 1.7k. And 27% of people are not subscribed. Every single time I say it, the number goes up by 1 or 2 every single time. And we're at, what's the current sub count? 29.5k. I'm hoping within the next 3 weeks to hit 30k. 30k and do a special stream on Twitch because reasons. Okay, Muppet, your code is overly complicated for the sake of being overly complicated. Can we agree on that much at least?
Yes. You see the bot next to it with the exclamation mark?
Yep.
That is the older version of the code before I added the manual override, and you can see how simple it is.
Oh! Okay, so... count items.
Blindly build continuously. There's no ability to control that.
Count items. You put count items at the front. Okay. Oh, hang on. That's inside a loop. You're doing a count items inside a loop.
It counts the items after it builds. After each thing it builds, it counts to see how many are left.
Okay, so you just
I
put
don't count the metal bars. I assume that if it's run out of foundation, it's run out of metal bars as well.
So you just put a count right at the start to start the code, and then if it doesn't have any, it goes against foundations, and then you have that inside a self-contained loop. Because like you only set to the component once. No, you loop all the way back to connect and unlock.
Yeah, a bunch of places in the code. I restart the entire code execution.
Yeah. Whereas you could just drag from breaks out, but you can't drag off the end of break.
No, because effectively it jumps to the done on the loop itself when you break. It's the same as if it had run for every single loop result.
So jump to label is the only time you actually break out of the code? And go back to the start?
Yep. Yes, when I jump to an empty label, and now I'm just using it as a comment to effectively that jump.
Okay. But if you drag those back to here, it would start from that point.
Yes.
Yeah. So you just do you just have a simple when I click stop, it stops the code, and if you're worried about it running off to the front lines to go and put down foundation when it doesn't have foundation as the inventory puppet, then here's a suggestion. Just right at the start, check for foundation. No foundation, go get some metal bars. And that way you can stop the code at any time and run it to wherever you need it to without, oh my god, that mess. Okay.
Actually, the beginning of the mess is still required. It's just the end of the mess with the weird fat function to compare if the value's set but different.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, normally you have to kind of work these things through and then realise how when it gets messy and then make a refactoring decision to
just
strip out.
Rewrite everything from scratch and just, yeah. Okay, well,
Yeah,
if you
be a
get
good programmer
one
to
of these...
see these issues. I'm not.
I think it's just, yeah, it's talking through the problem. I think it's definitely talking through the problem. I like joining servers and dropping code snippets on people and watch them suffer trying to read the spaghetti. Icarus, that's mean. Oh, okay, that's, whoa. So you actually have to, bad bot. You actually have to lock a slot. So you only need to request items. And then we turn you on. And we set you to foundation. And cock up is doing nothing. He's waiting ticks on ticks on ticks. Why are you waiting ticks? Fill up items from the Logi Network. He's requesting items, but he's not getting items.
You need to deliver.
No.
As well as request. Yeah, it needs to deliver for going and delivering, trying to actually build the foundations, I think.
Oh yeah, it would too. Oh no, he's waiting for iron bars. They don't exist. fuck iron bars don't exist? Because our years are maxed out. And doing stupid things, right? Huh? Why for you not yeet? Oh, because I can't reach. Oh. Okay, so if you store there, and you, and you dump into there?
Why is your...
Yes.
Why are your foundations so patchy everywhere? I thought you said it built foundations as it went, one of your done ones.
No.
It
No.
doesn't have unlock
It
pasting.
it places foundations. It doesn't build foundations. It places foundations. I don't even know where the hell they are.
Oh, so it just literally just litters the map with requests for other stuff to... Oh, Christ.
It litters the map with requests to put down foundations, and then it goes back and fills them in eventually when they get to the top of the requests. Yes. Yes. So if you paint a whole area, and the Muppet Edition is confused, it's not making foundations.
It's stuck in the go and get stuff from the Lodge Network command.
Yep.
I've never actually stopped it. Did you hit stop by any chance?
No,
It was quite happily building.
I've never stopped it. So you're telling me that your code has never actually been tested in a stop-start condition?
Correct. Not when it's had no iron bars. There's no need to, it just carries on running.
Okay, if you ever stop this code, warning, you may need to deconstruct the bot to force a hard restart.
Let's just set it to where it should be and let it do its thing.
Muppet, are you just going to have it so the bot automatically requests the inner smelter and equips it as well as a radar or something?
That'll be the next version. So, Seymour,
That's a good
congratulations on winning King of the Hill.
Wait, you actually want to make it... Oh, Jenny, why don't you bring up that screenshot I sent you?
Oh, you sent me
the-
a screenshot?
Yeah?
Oh, the
Pretty
build,
sure.
the cable build.
Yeah.
Yeah,
2 ratio cable build.
I haven't looked at it. It popped up on my phone. Don't! Let others know what everybody's up to in the voice channel. Control who can set up a status with our new permissions. No! No, Discord! I'm using Discord! I'm not running a tutorial on Discord currently. Fuck off! In the politest way possible. Okay.
Typical Discord.
Sorry, I found out there's a Discord mod. I now have all the channels listed on two separate slidey bars.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Okay. Fox built a thing. He built a thing. He built a deliver stuff to A and B, which is raw ingredients only, an output cable, and he even did maths. He did maths to bring in wire, quartz, iron plate, 9 bars. Oh! You're not bringing in iron? Oh, I could have just
No, it brings in raw iron.
Oh, okay.
Iron ore.
Okay. And then, so you got 7 machines making iron plate, 10 machines making iron bars, 19 doing quartz, 19 doing wire, and then that'll give you 12 doing cable.
No, it's 12 buildings, but that's 23 machines.
Oh, okay.
Well, 10 buildings plus a half building.
Okay, so you've done those whole buildings. Rather than swapping and changing, having one do half wire, half quartz, or whatever. Okay. The problem is that output enough? Probably not.
It filled up rather fast.
Yeah, I know, but you don't have a drain on it. That's the problem. Like, how quickly something fills up is irrelevant if there's no drain on it. And he's doing it not with yeeters, but with flying robots.
Oh no, there are yeeters in all the small buildings.
Oh, okay.
That helps reduce the load, but there's no only yeeter.
Imagine reproducing that without blueprints. You'd have to set a building. You'd have to build one of each type of building, and then copy and paste the hell out of it. Because realistically, it's only 4 different building types.
Yeah.
Cable, wire, quartz, plate, and bars. So 5 different building types. And in theory, as long as everything's within 3 tiles of the main building, it's fine. Plus the main building. The main building is, I'm imagining, just a shit ton of drones.
Actually, there's only 2 of those drone ports actually active.
Again,
so
you don't have a draw
actually... No, when it was going flat out.
Mm-hmm.
So the extra yeeters just help to reduce the load.
Yeah, they do. They do, by a massive amount.
But I was quite happy with that build.
Yeah, I would be
It
too.
worked.
I would be too. Trying to get stuff to work in this game is half the battle. Like right now, desktop. These guys were set to go to there, and this building's yeeter can reach it, and was working, but has now decided to not work for reasons that shall always be unknown.
It's because it only yeets one thing at every tick.
Yeah, it's 1 stack at a time.
Well, it's one order. It's not even 1 stack, it's 1 order. So when it's grabbing a single iron bar, it's only grabbing a single iron bar that tick. Like, if there was some sort of smarts you could put on the yeeter that says
You can.
only do an action
You can.
once it hits.
You can.
You can?
You can. You can. You can. Use a go-to command. Alright. And then you cycle through everything. One at a time.
That yeets out, not in.
Yeah, you'd have to yeet through the central building.
Yeah. And you'd be asking it to do, like, minimum 10 items. If it's less than 10, ignore it, go to the next thing. Why are you overflowing?
Because it can.
Oh, because somehow the code got stopped. Yeah, one problem with drones,
Oh my
once they're set mining something, they will continue mining, even if the inventory is full of the building.
There's got to be a fix for that.
There is.
Oh, hang on.
The code... if the code is paused, it
Huh?
doesn't work.
Are these
if
the
the code-
mining... Whoa. Are we talking about mining drones or mining heads?
Mining drones.
Okay.
But if the code is paused,
Where
so the controls
hell are the mining drones? Oh, this
the
building.
3
Okay.
buildings at the side.
Yeah.
Uh,
If the code's not running, it just keeps doing what it was told. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
and I've got control code in there that
Oh, that's right. The top one's not running either. Oh yeah, still this.
oh.
Okay, random scout. Well, random scout.
And that's actually my old code. I need to update that blueprint. I put in a skip at the first step.
Random scout needs a random fabricator.
Econ planner.
Nope. He needs a random fabricator, and he needs a random behavior controller. And then he needs to lock a single slot to foundation.
You should probably do this with a hound.
Why?
It's got two foundation builders.
I found a single scout. It's fine. Was that metal node effectively unlimited? No, it's like 80,000 or something.
It's a.
We will mine it out.
Yeah.
We will mine it out. Have no worry. We will mine it out. What was I doing? Setting up a mall. How far did I get that?
It's 3 million.
Yeah, we'll mine it out. 8. What's 8? It's scout with a bug icon. Oh, that's the one of mine that Muppet stole.
No, I saw the one with the bug icon and left it.
This time. You stole it last time. It had been previously stolen. Shit. Where was Muppets?
I like to think we were sharing it.
Oh, okay.
We can straight
sure.
up make scouts now.
Yeah, I know we can. I just found a random one on the map. He'll do.
We can also make command centers.
Yeah, we've got 1 or 2. Okay. Foundations, Muppets code version 2.4. We'll just throw 10 of these on the network. They should solve the problem, right, Muppet?
That's the one I'm playing with right now.
Oh, so it still doesn't work?
No, it's got the item count at the beginning, so if it's got some foundation, it doesn't bother going back to get new stuff. But no, there's a certain timing. If you set the manual area at the wrong time, it kind of seems to not notice.
Oh, okay. So you know about that refactor thing you were talking about?
Huh.
Huh?
Huh. It's run out of iron plate.
Oh, okay.
So it's run out of foundation. What the hell?
That means it's... Oh, cock-up's working. Except he... No, cock-up's working. Cool.
Why are your buildings doing something fucked up?
Oh, why are they doing notifies? Why are you on channel 1? That's a better question. Because they're being built. And for some reason, when you build something, the code is automatically enabled. I don't know if I'm a fan of this at all.
It should be optional whether it's enabled or not.
I copied and pasted a whole bunch of them, and I'm waiting for them to build. And then I'm setting all the recipes, one by one. Just 2. Uplinks, sure, we'll have 1 uplink. It's such a waste of building, but sure. And uplinks are so easy to see.
Oh god, they blend in so well. Same with the wind turbines, actually.
Nah, wind
quite
turbines
well
at
as
least
well.
have that red line in them.
Yeah. They blend in quite well still.
Robotics assembler 10. And yes, I know we can build scouts. This is why I keep finding random scouts running around. Because I'm
here you
pretty
go.
sure Bilbo's made 10 of them. Or Fox has. See, my point stands. Go. So that's the repair module, and then a refinery, at least 10 of those, 20 of them. I'm assuming I did an assembly machine. Oh, it's a medium component. I haven't done an assembly machine yet. Okay, so, over here, we have you. Copy. Hi.
Bye-bye.
Bye. You're running late.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't make you late.
iPad child's wearing you.
Okay, cool.
Love you, bye.
Love you too, bye. Yeah, she came down and saw me hours ago.
What?
iPad child came down and said hello hours ago.
I've been up since 8.
Okay, I don't... Alright, bye dear, love you dear, bye dear.
Bye.
I don't think she killed something on the way out. Okay. Alright. Well, there's a whole bunch of mess on the floor. Our decon bots are suffering. They're not doing a very good job. No, cleanup bots. Yeah, clean up the bots.
I found your cleanup code, like, fails a lot.
Errors out. Yeah, it has...
Like, even when I get rid of the unlock, it errors out.
Yeah, I don't know why. Muppet, can you see the stream?
Are you in game? Look at one of the dash cap rules.
Any idea why this would have a loop completed too many blah blah instructions and exploded error in it?
Yes.
Why?
Because you're going out of the end of the loop and you're potentially going back to the beginning where you go back into those wait ticks. So technically you're still inside the first loop when you go and start the second loop.
So, undo.
You need to use a break.
Does that work?
And then... That's fine. You're not going to be looping into yourself, but obviously you're not going to be... Yeah. What it does mean though, Holden, is when you go pick up items, you are no longer going to go straight back to wait ticks where you were before. You're now going to leave the loop eventually, and then go to connect, and then go to wait ticks 25. So I don't know if you want to do that.
Huh?
Well, in the past, you were going from the pick up items, weren't you, back to the basically the beginning of the program?
Yeah.
But now, when you go pick up items, you're going to finish picking up items. You're then going to go continue your loop entities in range because you're still in that loop.
Mm-hmm.
And then when eventually you finish that, you're then going to go to done. So your behavior is slightly different, and I don't know if that's what you want.
Check for item. If it can pick up item, pick up item. So yeah, the idea is if it can't pick up an item, therefore it has 2 items in inventory, because the basic Roombas have 2 inventory slots, but they only ever use one of them. So if it gets to a stage where it can't pick something up because they're both full, because it just picked up something, then it'll go drop stuff off. Here.
Okay, then that's probably absolutely fine then.
Okay, cool. So
Oh, actually, hold on. Your drop off items.
I didn't say it was good code, Muppet.
Then you go back, check for space, and then you try and pick it up again. Okay, that'll be fine, yeah. And then it will go back to looping... whatever, yeah.
Yep. Sure.
It's probably functionally the same as what it was before, even though the code's different.
Well, it's not dropping off shit.
They need the whole...
They need a visual range. That's right. Muppet broke it. He set range to infinite. That's why. Get home. Why are you not getting home? Get home
Where
is they...
did you set...
Where
did you set
It's
B?
the HQ. It has to be the HQ.
Where did you set B?
I didn't. I wrote it as B. Home's full. That's the issue.
Oh yeah, they do really stupid things if the thing's full, don't they? If they just sit where they are, they don't try and go to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my own decon bot, I ended up telling it if it's full to then go to it
Yeah.
and then notify when it gets there.
Storage is full.
Central storage is full. Okay.
There is one bot. There is one bot. Where is that one bot? It's that bot. No, it's not that bot. Who is hooked into this? There is one bot hauling stuff from A to B. Twin bot. Is it you? It's you. And storage is full. So the issue is central storage is full. Cool. It's a simple problem. Central storage is full. Alright, I'm going to ignore that problem and we'll come back and fix it later. We have 0 behavior controllers. Are they all in storage?
Probably all on the ground.
No, because then they wouldn't be in the lodge network. There's many lasers. There's many drones. There's lasers. There's drones. There's all sorts of crap. None of them are behavior controllers. Okay. I would like 20 behavior controllers. Cool, it's crafting. Yep. Central storage I will fix later.
Maybe add an on-off toggle to request the item that you're trying to make.
Huh?
An extra parameter that if 0 won't request, but if 1 will request
What?
the item back into the storage.
No, no. No, because in theory you're going to use everything in storage and then it'll be fine.
Oh, you decon something.
Yeah, then eventually you're going to use another one.
Yeah, but it will sit in central storage. And it will use the ones from the mall first. And central storage will be full.
So? If you're using it right from the start, and you've set a limit of 5, then you're going to always end up with 5.
Oh, you've forgotten to apparently build the large storage.
You haven't got to large storage yet. It's built up there. It's just not working. It's not working at all. Why? Because it doesn't have optical cable, I'm going to assume?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we not have optical cable? We don't have optical cable. Why don't we have optical cable? Because that's turned off. Why are you turned off? Probably because I was playing with it. Nope, wasn't playing with it. It's just been off for I don't know how long. Okay, so that is the power tower. After the power tower, we have power tower. Large power poles. I think Bilbo wants 10 of those. Plasma cannons. I want 20 of those. Seems like a reasonable number. Photon cannon. Ooh. Which has... Hang on. Why, when you have a plasma cannon, power usage 125, range 12,
What's the cost to build?
identical. It uses more power for the same range for less damage per second. It does more damage, but less damage per second. Whatever, I'll have 10 of them. Beam storage, at least 10. Medium capacitor, 1. Laser turret, 1. Item transport, 10. Medium battery, 1. Assemblers, 10. 3 tiles. Let's go with there. Alright, so how many items are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And you can also go in. I'll get how to get power in here later. This is still making rocks. And combat boxes. Okay.
I should probably put a couple of combat boxes ready to intercept the aliens when you aggro them.
You haven't got that yet. I want to have things running before I worry about aliens.
They got 500. How much damage does a rock do per shot?
A lot.
100 per shot.
Okay, so you are going to be obsidian. You're going to be blight. You're going to be metal. You'll be crystal. You'll be the next one. You'll be a random solar panel. So crystal, sand, laterite. It's getting very big. Crystal, sand, laterite, and then bugs. Helps if you actually get deconstructed. Okay. After assemblers, we have repair garage, which you said you actually have to drive the unit into.
Yeah, just like how you do with the re-simulator.
That seems stupid. Actually, that looks like a lot more than 11 items.
There's some.
Oh, that's made in human factory.
Manufacture.
And that's made in a human factory as well. Must make sure check what crafted in. Blight power generator. 5. Blight magnifier 10 because Fox just chews on. Resource converter. Place and blight that will convert laterite into metal ore and silica. Have we bothered with that?
1-to-1. Yeah, we've got one working here.
So do you have laterite being duplicated?
Yeah.
So you're duplicating it, and then how is this running?
That whole area is in blight. There's just foundation. You can't see the blight apart from right there.
But is the resource
doesn't have a
converter?
recipe. Doesn't have a recipe.
But it's not making sand either.
Yeah, at a 1-to-1, it does 1 sand and 1 iron at the same time.
Oh, so you need the sand. You need the iron picked up before you can make more sand.
Yep.
What was the recipe in this iron and sand?
Aluminium, actually. At a 1-to-1.
What's the ratio for wire? The copper wire.
What?
Copper wire is Alt Shift
2-to-1.
Shift Alt 2-to-1.
2-to-1.
So close. You'd always kick out the extra iron plate.
Yeah.
Like a boss.
How quickly does it make stuff? Sweet father, Cletus. That is correct. Welcome back for 4 months, sir. How you doing?
Relatively fast.
Random flying robot. You volunteered. No, shit.
That team can probably be actually disassembled right now.
Oh my god, mother bot.
You can no, you can watch it now. It's working.
So it's not super fast.
It's not super fast. It's not super slow.
So if you had blight, decide ore, harvested, to then dump into one of these as like a big central building, with as many medium slots as you can whack in it. Which is like 3, right?
Yep. The problem is you need to then figure out a priority source setup.
What do you mean? You just have a enclosed source. And it just spits out plate and wire. The problem is to be on the far side of the map. Although we can make blight now, can't we?
Yeah.
So we could just put blight in the middle of the base.
Well, no, well, yes, for that, but you need the laterite ore. And...
Do we not have some of that in the middle of the base still?
don't think so. I think it all got mined up. Oh no, there's one there. But...
That's reasonably close. Yeah, okay. Did we good? How are you doing? I'm doing great. It's Father's Day weekend, which is both good and bad. Being that it's Father's Day weekend, it means, well, it's Father's Day, I get presents. Being bad, that, I have responsibilities. And they're all responsibilities that take me away from, doing fun things. Like recording videos, because sometimes that's fun. Often it's not, but sometimes it is. We're also going to run ads right about now. Yeah. So it's a week where I have a very short week. A very, very short week. 2. Large wind turbines, 4. 4 because I feel like it. Power core is made in assembler. Cool. 4 of those 2. Something complained. Large storage. 10! You don't have a behavior controller and an assembler. Well. 2? Human. Come on, humans. I think I'm done. That one. Yeah, I'm done. So I need a... You said a human factory is a large.
Large.
Awesome. Decon. No rest for the wicked decon bot. Okay. Site Simo. You look like you were the only one who entered, so I think you won by default. Large with 4 storage. That is a shit option. Well, it's got a medium, so I guess I could turn that into storage. Okay. So yes, I have a very shitty-ish week. Due to, well, I had 2 days at my mother's this week because Sarah couldn't cover either day. Normally I do one day, she does one day. So that was a thing. Also, you're meant to have bots, and you're meant to have bots, and you're meant to be on channel 3 and channel 4. Just channel 3. Yeah, so Sarah couldn't cover. So that was a thing. And then Thursday afternoon I got double booked because one of the 2 boys, their father was meant to show up to a Father's Day lunch thing at school and promptly cancelled, which is fairly common. So then I had to go do that as well as meant to be at my mother's, which I couldn't do both. So I ended up having to leave my mother's early, and luckily my sister could sort of cover. And then Friday morning I had another Father's Day thing at school, breakfast. Special days the father gets to choose what happens, and when it happens, no. Never had a Father's Day like that, ever. I said to Sassy, I got in early this year. I didn't wait till 2 weeks beforehand. I got in early. And I said, Sassy, I don't want stuff. Don't get me stuff. I don't want stuff. I don't need stuff. Okay? I have all the stuff I could ever dream of. Where the hell is the decon bot this time? Decon bot is no longer in the network. I have no idea why you're in the network, decon bot. You're stupid. There are jobs to be done. Did I make the laser extractor? I don't see a laser extractor. Laser extractor is made of a human factory. That's a hacking tool.
No.
Laser.
It can be. It's a medium, not a small. You are looking in this small. There it is.
Okay. I may have missed an item or two. Okay, so laser extractors, I assume we use those? Yeah.
Yes, you use them for laterite and obsidian.
So yes. Friday had a Father's Day breakfast at the other child's school. Is that the only one I missed? I think so. Copy, paste, cancel. Cancel. And then on Sunday, being its actual Father's Day, I am guaranteed I'm going to lose a majority of that day as well. In-base Roomba. Okay, we'll try Muppets 1.1. Go. We'll see if that works. So, yes, it's still a week where I will release, I'm hoping, very much hoping, that I get 7 videos done in 7 days. But there's a possibility I might not. Muppet, there's a bot here that says Muppet Foundation that's running code 0.2.4 that's doing a whole lot of nothing. I'm assuming that's because Muppet's tweaking it?
No, Muppet's on 2.5 is the one I'm messing around with.
Okay, we're going to hit okay and we're going to hope for the best.
Copy.
Just going to hit okay and hope for the best. It might work, it might not. Well, that would work apart from the code being wrong. So yes, it's just a week where I'm going to miss a whole lot of days. Miss a whole lot of days and still have the same amount of work to get done. Which just sucks. Have I made a human factory? I don't know. Stop code. Bad code. You're stopping things being deconstructed code. Yes, and yes. Okay. Have I made a human factory? I don't think I've made a human factory.
I think that's all the precautions needed to be taken. Right next to base, at least.
You're prepping for me to go deal with aliens, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to happen.
No.
I don't think it's going to happen this stream. I want to get things working before I worry about that. Gotta love the holidays week. Oh yeah, it's just one of those weeks. It's one of those weeks where just there's shit to be done. There's so much shit to be done. I was lucky. Some days I got ahead this week, but then there are other days. No, just no, not a chance in hell. Okay, so you have power thingies go in there. You have purple thingies. Purple thingies go into here, and that's a different purple thingy. Purple thingy goes into the other purple thingy. Where do we make the other purple thingy? Ah, that purple thingy. You're a signpost, you go into there. You're an internal virus containment, which goes I don't know where. I don't think I automated that at all. Storage. Internal storage. Power thingy. That goes in there. Shield generator shitty edition. assume I automated that. No, I chose not to. We do have a... Dude, robot. Huh? You're not on a transport route. Well, if you're not on a transport route, fine enough, you won't transport things. Who would have thunk it? And you won't drive over there and try to empty your inventory?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, hello, my friend. Welcome to Stupid Robots with me, JD. How you doing? Tataros. How you doing, mate? Welcome to me yelling at robots.
Oh yeah, JD, here's the rather good thing that's decent
Hang on.
for
I gotta find you
dealing damage.
and you and you and you. I'm emptying storage the old-fashioned way.
Ooh!
Dragging the shit to where it needs to go. And Tataros, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. I'm assuming you're either really enjoying Desynced or, as the other series is currently Captive Ministry, really enjoying Captive Ministry. Either way, you're really enjoying something that I happen to be doing. Because at least somebody is.
Maybe they're just really hyped for Mojo.
Well, Mojo... Who the fuck's Mojo? I completely forgot about Mojo. Mojo!
I told you, we all need to get naked and dance around our gardens, shouting Mojo. It's what calls.
Muppet's gonna be naked. It's gonna be scary.
I mean, it's 3 a.m. here, so no one will see, so it's quite safe.
You were the guy who eats things. We can feed things for you to eat. Oh, that's a solution. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Okay. DC is currently my hyper focus. Welcome to the place where all the code is proven to be broken at least once. Or in tomorrow's episode, I'm really proud. I'm really proud. You'll love this. You'll love this. Really proud. Spent ages. Smartest requester I've ever built. Okay, super duper smart. Okay, what it does is it calculates by you manually inputting how much the storage can hold, and then it will calculate how much is in storage according to a percentage. Okay, and then when I showed up on stream today, I was politely informed how I could fix that, so it did it automatically. So it now does it automatically. Cool. I was also politely informed that even though I went through very complicated maths to work out how to get this percentage, because Desynced doesn't support a decimal answer, so you can't have like 0.5 of a number, because that doesn't exist, it just gets dropped. You also can't have a negative as a number, because again, Desynced doesn't really work with negatives terribly well. So I had to work out a percentage a very complicated way. And then the other half of the button, the other half of the thing, what it does, sort. Why for you went to sort? Oh, because some of the slots not locked. Unlock all slots.
You add hacking units.
Cool. Now it's just a mess. All right. The other half of the code, you set where the output box is, so you can get a percentage amount, and then you set your request. And then what it will do is it will request in some set items. And this code is very long, very long, because I was dealing with percentage, because the percentage seems like the best way to do a request. Like, if storage is 100% full, only request 100% of the items we need. If storage is 100% empty, i.e. 0% full, request 100% of the items we need. And then after being so proud and showing everybody my code right at the start of the stream, I was then informed, not under maths, which is where you would assume you would find it, but under global, there's a percentage. So I didn't have to spend hours trying to work out percentages the hard way. But it works.
There's also a get recipe.
Shut up. It works. And it's broken. Why are you... Oh, because you're not running. Why are you not running? Why do I keep having code that's not running? Okay, this is 81% full. So because it's 81% full, our requests are consequently lower for both the sand and for the crystal. So we're requesting in less because it's more full. And as it gets more full, we're requesting less. And as it gets more and more empty, we're requesting more. It's beautiful, beautiful bit of code. We also have random bots still complaining about shit. Oh, that's the team that Bilbo solved by running them into their death. Crystal team can go to here? Here. Sure.
Cody, you forgot the hacking unit.
Oh, there's lots of things I forgot, I bet. Okay, where does it... What does a hacking unit go into? An assembler?
Hacking hound.
Does it just go into an assembler?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, human.
Well, that's why I haven't done it yet, because I was requesting a human manufacturer, a human thingamajiggy bomb, and it's disappeared. And now it's just got re-requested. Okay, right. I just need one of those.
Oh, that scout's lost again.
Which scout? The dead scout?
The one that's in the blight.
Oh. The one you couldn't be moved to bother to move out, maybe. Oh. What did my foundation bot do? No, my foundation bot code is awesome, okay? He wanders around, he puts down foundation. On top of that, he puts down foundation blueprints every single place he goes. So, as he was told at some point to build something down here, probably these buildings, he went and spotted foundation everywhere, which means he has more foundation to fill in. Okay? And it was pointed out to me in Discord that somebody made their haulers also do the... What the fuck? What? You're not meant to be on the Logi network. Are you so old you're on the Logi network? Okay, where is... Fox has... Hang on. Fox, you got a whole bunch of crystal pickers uppers, right?
Yeah, you can probably nick one of the ones that's a multi-pickup. None of those are multi-pickup, just nick one of them.
Multi-cargo. You. Pick up 2. Cool. Solved. Right? Does he go back between 1, 2, and 3?
Yep.
And he just keeps hovering back and forth between A, B, and C?
Yep, till he fills up and then he pisses off to drop.
Okay, you have stolen way too many crystal bots for the record.
Hey, we're out of crystal.
Okay, we're now out of sand. You haven't fixed that problem yet. Cancel.
Yeah, hard.
Cancel. Muppets fucking code. Cool. That seems like a sledgehammer to a nail problem. No, it was actually it was a Roomba bot. Have code 1.1 that maybe works. Go. Okay. No, it was. We were having this problem in this particular save, where all of our resources coming in, we could never get all of them full at the same time. We could have 3 out of 4 resources at once. By the way, there's no crystal up here, Fox, just so you know. 3 out of 4, that's all we could get at once. And the reason was we had builds like this. So this is making the Energon cubes, and there is thousands of cubes in storage because we just kept requesting the max amount, figuring it'll back up eventually. The problem is it never backed up. So now it's on a dynamic request. It's requesting in 10 items rather than originally 120 and 240. So it can continue producing, but just at a much, much, much slower rate. Much slower rate.
I actually probably need to nick that code.
That is until we start using everything. For the percentages, oh, I didn't know there was a freaking percentage button there. If I had known... So it's count the amount of items that are in the visual register. That way it picks from the visual register and then multiply it by 100. Okay, so we have no risk of going negative. Okay, and then divide that by 1, which is how you'd work a percentage. But it's not how my brain works a percentage. Because my brain works a percentage by just going, hey, all right, if I need a percentage, I put this over that, and if I get 0.5, then it's 50%. But I can't do that in code because, yes. 0.5 is not a valid answer. So I have to multiply by 100 first, so that before we get the percentage. But had I known there was percentage code there, everything would have been so much easier. Okay. Muppet code. Muppet code.
Where's this version 2?
Huh? Version what? 2? Huh?
I noticed you had a version 2 somewhere. Oh.
Storage boxes percentage 1.2 on fish tanks. Alright, Muppet. I thought I killed all the Muppet code. Stop. Okay, so somebody's just nicking off with my medium storage containers. Stop. Also, we're going to kill you. Okay. Oh, it's those things. Okay. Why do we not have medium storage? Let me guess. Oh, it requires cable. Cool. Best fix for this. Best fix for this is to ignore the problem. I just need a medium storage. And then I can copy and paste. You need medium storage, you need medium storage. Okay, so the issue is cable. Why is the issue cable? Because it's wire. Why is the issue wire? Oh, because the wire bill's not big enough. Oh, that's a whole different solution.
Yeah, if you look at the math that I had worked out.
Oh, yeah. You go into just cable. So, and cable needs silicon, which is here, and that. Okay, so basically I want to build this right where this happens to be. Fox.
Just build it behind it. You'll still get access to the bots. No, behind the cable.
You need plate? I guess so. How big's the cable bill going to be? It's going to be 3, 3, 10. Okay, so 3, 3, 3, 1. It'll have to be centered somewhat. Okay, so let's go with There and Hope. Sure. And then you happen in one of those buildings. And then I need you there. And you need to go away. Cool. So I need even more medium storages, which I don't have. Story of my life. And you'll need a power pole after you build. Yeah. And green circuit still needs to be supersized. And a power pole needs to be placed here somewhere.
Yeah, green circuits doesn't need to be supersized. You use a surprisingly few amount of them.
Actually, no, it turns out it's full.
Yeah.
Never
use
mind.
A surprisingly few amount of them.
Yeah, so again, smart requests.
It's iron plate, reinforced plate that just disappears, and the thing that really disappears is the energized plate.
Yeah. Which has already been supersized and has a problem with no crystal.
We're getting a decent amount of crystal in.
Okay.
It's just disappearing as soon as it...
Hence smarter requesters. Smarter requesters. And eventually, I'll get a storage.
Also, when you do combat, we'll get one alien soldier hacked.
Huh?
You can control the alien soldiers are the one enemy unit you can hack.
You haven't pissed it off yet, have you?
No.
Oh, okay.
But it will be hacked.
Alright, they are not the only soldier. You can get yourself a kaiju as well.
No, you can't.
Has that been patched?
I don't know if it's been patched, but I tried yesterday and you can't.
Can.
Maybe in the experimental branch.
Blue crystals needed in big batches. Yeah, I'm trying my very hardest to put down new storage buildings and they're slowly arriving, one at a time. And then we'll chain like 5 of these together, and then central storage will get removed and built somewhere else. The only conditions is input needs to stay there, output needs to stay there. But everything in the middle does not need to be right here. Larry? You don't have... Mr. Trilobite, you need a behavior controller. You need to also eat.
There's 2 of them, yeah.
We need you to eat too.
Also, I found a bug.
Huh?
If you paste... So...
What? What?
So when they pick up from the power pole, sometimes they'll pick up, eat, and then pick up again.
Why can't I copy? Why can't I copy Larry's code? I need to copy a unit first? What do you mean you can't copy Larry?
But it's literally just pick up.
That's a parameter, right? Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, pick up with a parameter.
Okay. What else do I have in storage you didn't want? No, you can't eat drones, that's right. That's 40... Oh no, we got hyper shields now that have like 80 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Little shields go to Larry's.
But yes, a bug that I found. So, if I paste to this guy and I hover over him, it pastes. If I go to the other one, select the unit and paste.
You got the
select.
Hang on. Yeah.
Oh, maybe if you deselect it first. Gallon? E? C. Really? You're not gonna do it now?
You gotta copy and then hover over the other one and press V.
No, if you select the unit and press V, it only does to one of the minors, not both.
If I hover over the bot icon on the bottom left and press V, it works.
Oh, I had it
Copy.
fail before.
We'll call that multiplier. Did I have a storage? Do I have a 1 space reserved for requests. Does a storage exist? No, a storage does not exist. Okay, back to feeding the Larrys. Shield generator, sure. Shield generator, sure. Manufacturer, sure. Laser, sure. Don't put the shield. Go. Feed it to Larry. Capacitor, sure. Hang on. That's the shield 20 damage. Can I get a shield 40 damage? Infinite. Yes, request all of those. That would be a little wonderful. Wonderful. Blight turrets. All the blight turrets. All of them. We never want to see any of them. They can go away too. So... Does that mean as I have the new code set up, we've been making medium batteries and feeding them straight to Larry's?
Probably.
No, because then they'll be all over the floor. Medium batteries. We're gonna turn you off. Cool. Solars. Solar. Off. Are you not a Logi network? You are. Okay, no idea. Try hitting its face in the face? No, I haven't tried hitting its face in the face. But we'll do that later. Infinite. Shared storage. Infinite. Batteries. Infinite. Request. That would help. Oh, we have a lot of portable shield generators, it turns out. The behavior's not running. That was the issue. It's now running. Larry will be happy. For days and days and days. The robots are going to break. You've been warned. Storage is less full. Not really. Okay, one bit of cable. I just need one bit of cable. I need one bit of cable. I need my bot standing by. And worst comes to worst, I'm just going to turn the machine off. I'm going to nick it out by hand. We've not set Larry 2 to... Oh, we haven't set Larry 2 to use the code. No. You're right. We need Larry 2 to use the code as well. Okay, there are requests. There's a lot of requests. And none of them are here. Okay, I got no idea where any of that shit is.
Are you making those shields?
Nope. They're the shitty shields. At least I hope not. They'd be in the first row if I was. Turn you off too. We do use small drone ports, so I get one reserve for outgoing order. No, no, no. Mine. Thank you. Okay, copy, paste, copy, paste. All right. Robotic things were a power unit, so a hacking tool. Hacking tool's first on the list. Power tool's technically first on the list, so we'll leave a slot open for that one. Okay, so now I just need all those things to arrive. Yay! You need to have a medium power pole. Medium power pole, thank you. You need to be cancelled. You're on channel network number 4. We'll turn you off. Okay, so now I just need medium storage and medium storage. Awesome. And more medium storage. Awesome, awesome. High priority and high priority. Yeah, because I need that built before I can do that. Okay, cool. And we'll set you to wire. Alright, so what do we have? You can be dismantled. Yep. Actually, you know what's in storage?
Medium storage units?
Yeah. There's also lots of wire and lots of cubes.
But will your Roombas actually work?
Oh, they'll work. Will they get it done? Probably not.
Well, there's a lot of Roombas just sitting around.
They're trying to put things into central storage. Set the parameters of Larry to ask for a single component at a time. You can only pick up one item at a time.
Requesting into Larry doesn't work. He needs to pick it up.
More importantly, we need like stuff actually in storage. This is the part of the code that's broken. Stop. Go. How? Well, they started arriving. Whatever. Whatever. They started arriving. I'll take it as a win. Internal virus component. Larry didn't eat the virus component? Does Larry not eat virus components? Oh, no, he pipped out a... Wait, he turns out he also doesn't eat lasers. Or what? Larry, what are you eating? Virus component goes in there. I think he's eating lasers? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure anymore.
What broke?
What didn't
Larry?
break?
Larry not working half the
Item,
time?
drop location, source. I'm assuming you're meant to be picking up iron from there and you're broken? I have no idea where all these lasers are. Okay, storage is gone. Storage is gone. Wonderful. Wonderful job. Cool. We just need all that collected. Bots? Yeah.
The fact that Larry doesn't just recycle everything is kind of annoying.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to emptying storage and actually putting it where it's meant to be. That goes there. Next box. Solar caps go into there. Out into there. Into the black container goes into there. Laser dude goes into there. Advanced mining drone packages are everywhere. Smelters? Assemblers. Sure, put it on the ground over there. Power. Storage. More storage. Another storage. A lot of storage. Another storage. Power pole. Maybe I'm doing this very wrong. So, virus cure. If I just go to virus cure, and I set the request to lots, that requests one slot. Fuck! I hate that!
Yeah, you need to, like, 1,000.
Oh!
Infinite is...
I mean, the inventory that imports components that go to the tower and then goes in Larry. You need to request a single component at a time, otherwise, if the request that cannot be filled. Wise Mac, what we need to do is we just need to fill it with capacitors. Do we not have Roombas here? Can we not just dump on the floor and let the boss handle it? Yes, we can. Roombas have been hard-coded, because that is the best way to do it, to take things to Jetty's crib, being central storage, right at the heart of the base, because that is a guaranteed item in every single map. Because it's a guaranteed item, I chose that item. And then there is a dedicated bot, wherever the hell he is, Empty HQ, who takes everything from Jetty's crib and puts it in central storage. The problem is, central storage is overflowing. It is full, on the full, with some full and some full. And therefore, everything is jammed. And therefore, all the Roombas, who also double up as doing all the deliveries... Oh my god. Yes.
Have nothing to bloody do.
They have everything to do. They're just not doing it because they're full. Because they've been Roombering. Because the whole mall was rebuilt and then demolished and then rebuilt. Yeah. So the easiest fix is actually somebody to look at all the items and put them in the correct box. And if you just drag and drop, a bot will sort it out sooner or later. Oh no, they are. They're definitely sorting it out. But like, we have 23 small storages in the building that's meant to make small storage. Make that 24. Yeah. There's just a little bit of crap. Okay, there's a little bit of
on the
crap.
bottom row.
Can you just shoot the unneeded components on the ground? No. Now, we do have 2 Larrys who have been told to recycle all these items. The cashiers, in their effort to recycle the items,
Right.
they're
Hey, Larry.
pooping more stuff on the ground, which I'm not sure that's actually helping. Technically, it's less items in storage, but it's more items on the ground that need to go into a storage. Like, they're raw resources. They're ones we'll use. But yeah. Repair kit goes there. Power pole goes there. Laser. Green laser. Manufacturer. Assembler. Capacitor. Goes that one. Virus protection gets to hang around because you don't actually have a new place because we don't build them anymore. You go into there. Internal visibility component is that building. Shield generator 40, we don't care about. They're dead to me. Where the fuck's the deconstructor? I'm sure I automated the deconstructor. It's right there. Okay. That goes there. That goes into shit. There. Behavior control goes in there. It's fine. You just gotta sort out the rubbish. Bit by bit by bit. Plasma turrets, we're gonna get destroyed. So you go into that building directly. Cool. Notify! A building got built. Okay, human stuff. We wanted the power unit. Yep. I don't want an infinite number of them. I want 4. Okay, power units. Hacking tools. Repair garage. 1 off. Cool. Managing central storage is much more fun than managing cats and cables. Yeah, have you seen that cable management? It's amazing. It has taken hours and hours and hours to get the cables to look like that. Okay? Hours. Hours of my life to get the cables to look like that. That goes into that one. That goes into that one.
I've got Larry cleaning up central storage.
Is he just eating all of central storage?
Yeah, and if he actually picks something up, he puts it back in.
I don't know if that's an improvement. Like, there's expensive stuff in there we actually want.
But he can't eat it.
Oh, he can. There's lots of things he can eat. Oh, this is not working anymore. He's taking things out too quickly.
Just go one behind.
I'm starting like 5 back. The thing is, they all shuffle. Okay. Shh. You're meant to read from that building. You're got the wrong code. Why do you have the wrong code? Okay, you are not going to be doing that. You're going to be doing cable. Go. 0% full. Perfect. Stop. You're going to read from that building. Cancel orders? Cancel orders. Yeet onto. Yeet underground. What are we doing? We're doing cable. Which is 1 to 1. And you have how much in storage? Like 500. So let's go with 240 and to 40. Yep. And blight. And go. And you're going to have wire. And you're on network 134. You're on network 134. You have an output of there. I'm going to turn you on. You're on network 4. And copy and paste. And how do I do this? Much pasty. Oh, they don't have power? Oh, the power pole never showed up. Network 1. That would probably help. And not item transporters? That would probably also help as well.
So it turns out, and you're going to find this really surprising, I may have misunderstood how a Logi network would work in reality.
Oh, yeah? Yeah? No, Muppet, say it's not so. What did you do?
So my foundation building bots, they work really well. Now I've tweaked them slightly and fixed the code error. They have a slight flaw with how they get the metal bars using the logistics network. If you just have one, it's flawless. When you have multiple of them, because they all need the deliver and the request for building and also getting their own items.
They deliver and request metal bars to one another.
Yes.
Oh! Oh! Okay, so it works great as long as we only have one of them.
Yeah, which is fine for me because I don't plan to pave the world.
But the world needs to be painted and paved. And okay.
So you've got 10 running on this map now because I may have cloned them slightly.
May have cloned them slightly. Yeah, you've now got 10 of them running around. Okay, sure. Yep, 10 of them. All right, yep. Okay. Large power transmitter. 500 power to a remote target. I didn't even know that existed. I want 10 of those, please.
Yeah, it's very late game tech.
Yeah, we can get power cores. You put in a thing that has 500 power or something. 1,000 power within 10 tiles. Yeah, something like that. Whatever. Okay. The world definitely needs to be paved. See, chat agrees. Yeah?
So either we have to go back to your horrendous, applying manual definitions. And what I'm thinking I'll end up doing on my own save is moving to use a signal and just have them look for the iron bar signal. And then any sort of storage place can publish if it has iron bars available.
As a signal output.
That.
No. They use that as a visual signal, not as a register signal. Okay.
It's one half a dozen the other.
No. The two signals are entirely different. They're entirely different signals.
Blackberry's doing a really good job.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you're gonna be sand. You're gonna be laterite, and you're gonna be bugs. Okay, except we are definitely putting bugs. What is this?
I've got. You also run out of foundation to build, JD. As in, it's all built.
Oh, I can fix that. Is that metal ore? That's metal ore. Okay, first off, get rid of that. Okay. Foundations, really, no. That. And that. And that. And that. That's a good start. Cool. It feels laggy. That seems about the right amount. Alright, so.
Yep, the horde's building.
So we have bugs, laterite, blight, crystal sand, infinite or whatever, and then iron. Okay, sand can go there, crystal can go there, there. Laterite can go, blight can go there, laterite can go there. Cool, that seems like a pretty good analogy. All right. You are going to deliver crystal to that one instead. Right? Sure. You're going to deliver laterite to there instead.
What's Muppet pinging now?
Himself, 9 times out of 10.
No, it was a horde of bots building foundation.
Oh, cool.
Hey game, can you please
God.
not hang?
What is this? Oh, you're trying to move sand to there. I think you're okay, bot. You're moving bugs, correct? You're moving... You're an in-base Roomba. Who is... What the fuck are you doing? You're storing in central storage. Okay, I haven't rebuilt central storage yet. You could survive for now. Laterite up. What?
I think my game's hung. Can't move.
Yeah, it's placing too much foundation.
Or check your memory, you probably find you've had a memory leak. I had one earlier.
Abort.
Only 7 gigs used.
Oh,
Abort.
is it going up or down?
Abort. Better, Fox?
Down currently.
It's
Also,
going down,
JD's managing cables again.
Am I? Oh, am I? I don't even know when I swapped to that. Human science analyzer. No, I already have that one. A large factory. I think it's all done. I think everything's automated. Fox left. Cool. Alright, laterite ore.
Everything started speeding up and very fast.
Sand.
Push.
Okay, you are meant to ship shit to that box instead. Power up. Go away. You... Okay, so we're gonna turn off you. Stop.
It'd be nice if it remembered what. Oh, who joined? Oh, it's a Mojo!
Oh, hi Mojo. Morning. How much
Hi.
coffee you had? Is it
Yes.
enough? Is it
New
enough?
FFF.
Yeah, he knows. He told me about it. But I've already gone to bed.
Yeah.
We had the reverse. We had the reverse in previously. Okay, I'd be like, Mojo, there's a Friday Facts. And you're like, Sleepy Mojo. Sleepy Mojo, do it tomorrow, Mojo.
It's because you're sending it at like midnight.
Midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. It's fine. It's fine. No, the difference is now I am in bed and thoroughly asleep before Mojo awakens.
Okay, we need to yell at Bilbo again, because the Factorio bot didn't post the Factor FFF.
Oh,
And
That crap on the floor there
Factorio.
too.
I think yeah we got Larry's working. Fox, attention! I just attached them to central storage.
Hey, it's working.
I don't know where. Central storage is less full. Correct. Why the fuck are you trying to? No.
Oh, that's
No.
why.
No.
I'm trying to show that.
Oh my god! I just went. Yep. I agree. Sleep is for tomorrow. Sure.
So those big buildings are your central storage, are they?
This is the new the new raw resource storage. This is the old raw resource storage, which needs to be, all the bots that are currently dropping off there need to be rerouted to the new ones, which is going to be a nightmare, because I have no idea where the hell they all are. And they're controlled by behaviors. So, they're even harder to find. What the fuck? Okay, stop.
I don't know what that one was doing, so I backed it off.
You can come down here as well. Okay. This is central storage for, well, all the Roombas pick up all the things, they put them all into the HQ, because that is a programmable guaranteed spot to exist in every map.
And it's full of iron.
And then there is one dedicated bot that drags everything over and puts it into central storage. And then things were slightly backed up. And then Fox decided his infinite wisdom, he would have Larry's eat central storage.
And then?
And now the Roombas have something to do.
And then?
Well, we also deconstructed them all.
Twice. Twice. Store everything there. Go to there. Cock up standing in the middle of the base. He's running off to place foundations, I assume, without any iron ore. Cock up's fucked.
Oh, yeah. There
So I
was a
don't-
button to show all the units that went somewhere, wasn't there? Had it as like a go-to or had it as a store.
You
Click
right
the pie
click.
chart in the bottom and then orders, and wait a second and it'll load all the
No,
orders.
no. You click on the building and then you right click on it and say show go to. Right click on the bottom left corner for the GUI, right, for that building, and then select all go to or whatever it is.
That was it. I even remember I told you about it, or
Yes,
I
you told me
can't
about it.
remember what I told you.
The Roombas have much work to do. Yes, they have much work to do. Your other alternative Muppet is you just press tab, and they get all sorts of lines with everything connected. And we see how
To know everything that goes on then.
fuck storage is. So, Fox, anything that they can't digest, they're going to drop on the floor, right?
Either drop on the floor. It does want to try and put it back into storage, but it seems to be failing
They
50%
can't
of
digest
the
it, don't
time.
they just drop it on the floor as if they can't digest it?
Cool.
Okay,
The
I-
in-base Roomba 1.1 also breaks, for the record.
Well,
Okay.
I can't keep up with something. I think it's all the foundation.
Probably. I placed a little bit.
What is this? JD aborting concrete placing?
Yeah, the game lags out when you put down too much foundation.
You need a bot that just paints foundation.
We do. Turns out there's about 15 of them now. But I'm just checking. So, Fox, Larry picks up everything out of central storage, tries to eat it, right?
Yes.
If he can't eat it, he drops it on the ground, right?
Yes, but he.
Then, and then a Roomba picks it up off the ground and takes it to the HQ, right?
Yeah, it's a loop.
And then HQ has a bot that empties HQ and puts it back into central storage, right?
Central storage.
Yeah, it's
Cycle of
keeping the
life.
Roombas busy.
Cycle of life.
Larry, dude.
JD, can you pause the game for a second?
Sure. Where the fuck's the Larry?
Okay. No,
You.
it just means I can do the catch up and
Where's-
also press tab a couple of times to stop the hologram overlay.
Yeah, that has no bearing.
See,
The hologram overlay does.
If you had a Terry's well behaved.
Oh, only because you put him in a cage.
Yes.
I've got him highlighted.
Hey, I've already reset the. Oh my god. We good now?
All those things. He should be able to digest everything. Either that or they need to give us a building that can just recycle.
I agree, but we don't have that now.
Or a land, or just a hole in the ground and just pour everything into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys can all stop code. I'll let.
Oh, you're making a thing that makes one of everything.
Yeah. Yeah. All the things that we need.
I suppose that's one way of doing it.
Oh, you could do code and set up some sort of smart so it just makes the bits and pieces that you need and then turns on and off and have 5 machines to do everything, but it's not worth the hassle. It is not worth the hassle. 3. If I request 3, does some of this shit show up? Can you have a request for something that doesn't exist in the network and it actually assign a slot? Items. Do we have purple lasers? We have 2 in stock. And you have assigned 3 slots, so yes. Okay. Larry needs to control eat everything. Not just rapidly eat everything.
Larry's hungry.
I don't care how hungry he is. Who's the dude? Is there a bot doing blight delivery?
No, I think it's just...
There's not even a bot
'Cause-
clearing out blight. Stop!
Well, it's coming from here, all of it. So,
I'm talking about central storage.
yeah, and it's so close that I don't think it's actually going to central storage.
No. There's nobody clearing blight out of central storage.
Yeah. Also, you actually want the keep away command for the central storage
Like a
guys, because
boss.
otherwise
Probably.
there's 5 of them.
Bob, why am I still playing? Because it's Father's Day this weekend. We got an ad break going up in any second now. And because I can. There are so many broken robots. So many broken
You're right.
robots.
There is literally no way of getting it. All the robots that go to the old item drops are there.
No, there is if you use hard-coded parameters, not behaviors.
You mean the registers? Yeah.
Yeah. So the only thing I can do is I can manually start moving them across, and then as they're moved across, go, oh, well, you can get moved out, and you can get moved out, and you can get moved out, and so on and so forth. One at a time. Yep. Site Simo is straight in with the King of the Hill. Like, bug storage would never come out of there, ever.
Oh, do you want to prep for doing a recording?
I'm about to.
Okay.
Maybe in 6 to 8 centuries.
No.
As soon as he cleans up central storage, then you can record. That's the trick.
No, I just mute the game. I tell Fox, guess what? You made a mess. You get to fix up a mess.
Medium Yeeter.
Oh, good.
What?
There are less bots sitting around HQ. In theory, it's less full.
I need to know more about this medium yeeter.
The medium Yeeto. It's one of these guys.
Why I can't see anything.
They yeet within 3 tiles. Do you not have the stream
those
running?
things.
Yes. There's
You
the
had that
3
break
tile.
on.
Your 3 tile Yeeter. It does big yeet.
Where's a medium Yeeter?
And central storage. Just say request. The good news is we're not running Muppets code now, that as you request something, it then arrives and then immediately gets requested back to central storage, because that was a very helpful addition to Muppets code.
That's great when that happens.
Yeah.
You obviously weren't using it quick enough.
No, I was waiting for things to arrive, and then I'd go do something else, and then suddenly they didn't exist anymore. Look, another one exploded the code. Oh my god, Fox. You're a horrible person. All the crap on the floor. All the crap on the floor. Well, iron's full. Cool. No, wait for those to get built. Does Larry have any internal slots? Yes, he does. He has 2. One for code and one for, I don't know, more storage?
You know you want to give him more storage. Then you can digest more things.
Larry, stop having a go-to. Behavior controller. Behavior controller, go pick up from there. And then digest those things, and only those things, nothing else. Feed Larry. Another one exploded.
There we go.
Oh, what have you done now?
A media meter is picking up Larry's.
Huh?
The media meter is picking up after Larry.
Where? How are you doing that?
The radar is searching for item on ground, putting into a signal, and then I'm giving a pickup command and then a store. Look at his code.
Pick up items from source, which is...
The store command, the signal, which is dropped item.
Is it actually working?
Yes.
Run code. It's not working.
It was. Is
Central storage is full.
Looks at it.
Central storage is full.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, so what happens if you store into here instead? The item you have to select happens to be something that has to go into that storage because it's locked slots. Okay. So there.
If I get rid of the yeet, it should work. At least it was.
It's the box you're aiming at was full. So if you store into there and run code, I have no idea.
Like, the little bit around it already got picked up, so it kind of works. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Because you could have a bot that's trying to deliver here, and he's already locked the slots, even though you don't visually see the slots are being locked yet.
Yeah.
You only hooks that directly around the buildings it's in. This is a 3-tile one. So it picks up further. Okay, what happens if we drag that to there? Output dropped item directly to store... No, because... Can I link that to there? Can I link that to there? No. Okay, I need to have 2 inputs into that command. I can't. Okay, pick up item. Drop item? P1. P1. Transfer to P1. Set P1 to that building and go. And nothing. Yeah, he's not even picking up things to put in his own storage.
He did for a little bit. I don't know what broke.
Remove that. Okay, you just drop all items on the floor. And... Oh, he did pick up stuff from right beside him.
Yeah. Like...
So, drop.
So his inventory has stuff.
So he will only pick up... Oh, that's stupid. So even with a range of 3, it only picks up from stuff from right beside it.
Oh, it's pickup. Maybe transfer?
Transfer to internal storage.
Yeah, transfer
Maybe.
too.
Then you have to set yourself as... Yeah, okay. Maybe. Oh god, the poor robots. Oh, the poor robots. Oh, the poor robots. Okay. Friday Facts. Something like that.
I remember them.
Edit. Turn that off. Yes, save changes. Thank you. Refresh chat. Blight main storage is getting filled with trash. Shouldn't be. Blight's empty. Oh. Yeah, I might not have locked the slots. So, whoever's doing Blight, one of them, might not have locked slots. Do you have a... You don't have a Yeeter. What we'll do, there's an easy solution for this. What we'll do is we'll put a Yeeter in the next one. And then we'll use the put all items on ground command. That'll solve the problem good and proper.
It's funny watching you set all the filters manually like a pleb.
Well, there's been no way to set it automatically up until the next experimental.
Oh, you're not on the experimental.
No.
So you can't click on the hidden space.
What hidden space?
Oh, okay, so that also works. A single transfer drone seems to also work, though it does need a little bit of smarts.
Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, crew. What hidden space? Mojo?
The space in where the space you know that empty void of space between the slots and the buttons on the right.
Yes. There's a lock
You
all
hover
button up
over
there.
it. Just hover over the middle of it, the middle of that void space,
Yeah.
and it'll filter.
Okay.
No, not just anywhere in that, like in between the two.
In between request and sort.
As it, on the left, the buttons on the left, you got this big yawning chasm of space in between, the sort items button and all that.
Uh-huh.
Anywhere in that yawning chasm,
Uh-huh.
you can actually click on it.
Okay. Shift click. But that only toggles... That's only toggling the first one.
It's broken.
Oh, okay. So now I can shift click on individual storages.
You can do that as well, yeah.
But that'll lock
Because
it to whatever's in there currently, which is not what I want. I want it locked to a set item.
the feature's there, it's just the button hasn't been made.
Oh, there's lots of things that are just not quite there. Not quite there yet. Next version. Next version. Apart from the mass update code, because that was added then probably pulled. Sure. Drop all items. 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 Drop all items.
Should automate it.
Which that one I missed. Cool. No, you should remember to filter it in the first place. Welcome to the game. Treats ground as one big buffer, and that's the reason it only picks up directly around the building with the eater. I think it's just we need better code. Don't have Fox have the Larry's eat central storage. That's really number one.
But it worked.
Don't have the Larry's eat central storage number one. Just don't. Bad Fox.
Yeah.
JD's just a critic.
Yeah, a
Yep.
mean critic. I don't even know if these buildings can be placed with all this crap on the ground.
Sure it can. It doesn't care.
Yeah, it would just void
Shoves them
objects
out the
that
way.
it's been placed. It will either shove them or void them.
Well, we might find a way to delete things.
Well,
From my
the way
experience,
to
it seems to just push them out the way.
you just start sending basic bots into Giga Kaijus. That's how you delete items.
Oh my god.
What? If you want to have...
That only... But all the components that they're carrying don't get deleted.
No, ones without components. You just find an expensive bot and just send it suicide run.
I don't know, fix the slots? No, I didn't fix the slots. I just made sure the bot that was putting stuff in here actually filtered on the way in. Put that in there. Put that in there. Like, whatever's in these storages have just come from Fox's mess.
No, I've retasked every single bot basically from your old storage to the new storage.
Okay, and how about the bots going out?
As soon as
The
they get
ones-
bored and stop and wait, run out of items, and I can retask them.
Okay.
But I'm
Muppets,
thinking as long as those storages have got some stuff in, I can see the bots going in to collect it.
Muppets doing the next thing I plan to do. He got there before I did, which is fine.
It wasn't very exciting.
No, it wasn't. Yeetus.
I was also just trying to kill a
Jesus.
few minutes waiting for Mojo and you to start.
Oh.
I thought I was just going to kill like 5 minutes and then I'd leave.
Uh-huh. And then 20 minutes passed and we still hadn't started.
Yeah, we're still buggering around.
Welcome to the Friday Facts.
Been recording for the last 20 minutes.
This is... Oh, you're recording? What?
No.
No, I'm just recording everything. Yeah, welcome to the pre-show. The pre-show with the rambling.
Yeah.
The rambling that makes no sense. And,
What have I done this time?
I gotta refill the coffee now. Like, now the pre-show is, the first part of the pre-show is done. Gotta move into Act 2. It's the intermission.
I tried to say Mojo and then went to say Muppet, then went to say Fox. I'm doing well. So, Mojo, have you read my 2 comments?
You have comments?
Yeah. Yeah, like, join me on stream. What's that?
Yes.
4 a.m. and then you show up at 1 p.m.
It was 12:57. Also, I'm pretty sure I joined at 12:30 because I wanted to have lunch first.
So you got up early today, did you?
Yeah.
Well, he needs time to start eating the eucalyptus and then digesting.
Exactly, and you got to have a nap afterwards.
See what I work with? See what I work with? Okay, so are you going to actually go get another coffee? That's the only thing I need to know.
Yes.
Okay, go get another coffee.
I'll let you clean up the storage on the ground while I wait.
Trying to. It's going well. Okay, give me a storage module. God, I have no idea what that was. You put a yeeter in there. Okay, you're set up. You need to be...
You could just have a medium yeeter.
No, that wastes
beside
way
each
too many
storage.
slots. Way too many
No,
slots.
no, beside each storage.
No. I want to have a nice wide path for the bots to get through. So I hope I don't screw it up. Drop item. Give me yeeter. You have a yeeter, you have a yeeter, you're about to get your yeeter, you already have a yeeter.
How many buildings do they have making that?
I think the answer for everything is we don't have enough buildings. Fix all slots. Oh, that does work. And then when they're all full. Cancel? Okay, that worker bot can disappear. That bit of storage can disappear, as can his friend. That could go in there.
That explains that. There was literally one machine making low density structure.
Yeah, we couldn't afford it.
No, low density structure is aluminium.
Which
It's
was
cheap.
iron.
No. Which is aluminium.
Okay, whatever.
Laterite.
What the
Like, it's iron and
Go to
sand
units,
and
no?
laterite.
Store units. Huh? Oh, was that meant to...
Ooh, bug hole.
What?
What the fuck found a bug hole?
I don't know. One of Bilbo's scouts?
Yep, a Scout V3.
Okay, Blight dude. Blight dude. Blight dude. Stop moving, you son of a... store Blight there. So Blight's done.
Oh, Blighty stuck in the blight?
Yeah, Blighty's definitely stuck in a Blight. Alright, so you got your coffee, you good?
Yep.
Fox is getting us killed. You said a combat team and didn't pay any attention, and was relying on Muppet's code.
It was one bug hole. It'll be fine.
Fine.
Yeah,
It's not that bad.
take your damage. Dead unit. Commander dies. Commander dies. What happens then? Everybody dies because all their behaviors die.
You scoop up the remains with a Roomba, with a combat Roomba, and you print new ones.
Combat Roomba. Combat Roomba!
dead.
That's wishful thinking. What?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Seen these guys yet?
No, I haven't. Yeah, if you got 6 of them, you should be able to lock something in permanently.
It's not quite. Every now and again they do get out. But yeah.
6 should be pretty much permanent. But that'll be a job for the next stream. Alright, I've muted the game.
It's the guy on the other side that hacks his target.
You do what? But you don't know the code.
No, the code is target this thing.
No, it's not. It's get a scanner. You need to scan the item to have the code. It's a next stream problem. Okay. I need to... What was it? I need a sauce. I need a sauce. I need a new sauce.
Tomato?
Needs a new source that's just a browser window.
Add scene? Duplicate scene. Add scene. New name. FFFFFFF. Alright, what do I want to put into that? I want to put into that...
Presumably you want FFFs in that.
Yeah, I want FFFs. I also want desktop capture. And that records the shotgun, the Yeti, the audience mix, and nothing else. All the alerts disabled.
Discord?
No,
know what Mojo?
doesn't need Discord.
No, it records, that's the audience mix. The audience mix, okay? The audience mix. Mojo's part of the audience. Okay? He's got the stream up right now, right? Exactly.
Sure.
Part of the audience. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Go, Roomba. Alright. Right? Cool.
Yes. Maybe.
Okay, I've got that. It is, for the record, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so I have not been streaming for far too long again. I should really take cue at the point Bilbo passes out. I'm probably due to end the stream. Thanks,
I think
Muppet.
it's awake again.
Oh, really? No, it can't be that early. Barbecue sauce? Barbecue sauce is awesome. It can't be that early. Muppet, what time is it?
It's only 4 a.m.
Yes, he's not awake yet. Gonna have to call it a night because my body is telling me it's bedtime, so it can hate me. Be back another day. Cyber, good news is I'm about to record a Friday Facts with Mojo, which means when you get up, Cyber, you can watch the Friday Facts video with myself and Mojo.
You can watch the rambling. Rewatch it.
No, because he's about to go to bed, so he's going to miss that rambling.
Oh, yeah.
No, he can watch the Twitch VOD.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I have to cut these out of the VOD. Yeah.
Did you also know that fish live in salt water because pepper makes them sneeze?
Oh my god! You missed it earlier. You missed it earlier. Chat was generous. Okay. Gave this one to me earlier. Where do bad rainbows go, Mojo?
Where do bad rainbows go?
To prison. It's a light sentence, and it gives them time to reflect.
Ah, I see what they did there.
This is a long stream. How long do you normally stream for? Well, this is 9 hours, so this is far too long. Normally it's 4 to 6. But because now I don't start at 8 p.m. and then 4 to 6 is like, the wee hours of the morning, and then occasionally it's 10 hours, then the sun gets up, and I've been up all day and all night. I now start at 4 a.m. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I could stream for another 4 hours, but I have a birthday party I need to get ready to leave for in 3 hours. Plus, I'm meant to record a video. No, I need to edit a video, render a video, and upload a video, and also do a Friday Facts. In 3 hours. And record the Friday Facts. Yeah! It's just easy to stay up later. So I'll leave Fox to try and fix things. I'll leave Muppet to go to bed. And me and Mojo will go disappear to the other channel and we'll go record a Friday Facts. Cool?
And the exact same mess will be there when you come back.
Probably. Well,
Mojo will repeat the joke during the recording, yeah?
The which joke?
Mojo's going to repeat his salt and pepper joke during the recording in the middle of it.
Technically, it's not my joke. It's painted into my command center.
As long as it's in the middle of the YouTube recording, that's the important thing, so you can't cut it out easily.
Alright, bedtime because it's 4 a.m. for me, my buddies could play. Or I could stay. Cyberkraken, exclamation mark, disclaimer. Do I stay or do I go to sleep? Exclamation mark, disclaimer. Cool.
What if you stay and go to sleep?
That's how I get lurkers, and then I go to read somebody. It's like 30 people are coming along because it seems like Twitch has fixed it, so if you just leave a browser open, you don't get dragged all over the internet anymore. Which sucks, because I used to end up with subs to who would knows random person because I left the window open. Wait, Project Ingress. What? Wait, what am I waiting for? I need to do a Friday Facts.
Waiting. It actually reminded me once, I got this subscribed to someone and they had just the most lewd booty emote. Apparently, I was just using it in random channels and I used it in someone who would... I didn't realize it, but apparently they were like a really hardline Christian.
Oh, wow. Wow.
So I was told afterwards, they're like, yeah, that was actually upset them a lot.
Wow. Okay. So much fun. Check out browser after 4 hours. See what wilderness is found. Oh no, it's way better than that. It's way better than that. It's when you get a notification from Twitch saying your gift sub to blah blah's about to expire, and you're like, okay, I've got no idea who this is. I need to look at one of their streams. Yep. On top of you come back 8 hours in the morning and you finally found out that, oh wow, I've been watching who, what, huh, what? Okay, all right. Wait, I read it. Damn, now I have to stay so Jenny cannot take responsibility for the fact that I barely sleep. Yes.
So try and blame Fox. There you go.
Yeah, we were going to blame Fox. All right, you good? You ready to go?
I suppose.
Am I ready to go? That makes way more sense. Mid-roll's been turned
That
off.
actually makes a hell of a lot more sense. I mean, if you're not ready to go, then nothing will ever get done.
I'm never ready to go. Never ready to go. Okay.
What if I tell you about fish living in salt water? Will you be ready to go then?
Sure, Mojo. Sure. Sure. I gotta remember this is a YouTube recording. There's no stopping and taking a drink in the middle. All right, you good? You ready?
I don't know. Are you?
Cool. Let's go.
Made it.
Made it. I have no idea. Chat, how long was that?
Yes.
Yes. Where is
Now 1:56.
Yes. Yes. Didn't I say it was 1 o'clock or something?
Yes. Before we started, it was 1 o'clock.
Yeah, we might need to have a timer on the screen or something, just so I can keep an eye on it. Because looking at the recording time definitely doesn't help, because it says 10 hours and 1 minute. A bit rambling in the middle. Hey, KD3, of course it is.
Bit ramble was the intention.
It's always a bit like that. It's always a bit like that. Especially when I ask Mojo, good left-handed questions like about the logistics thing, and I don't lead straight into it.
Trying to explore the terrain. I never even thought to do that.
No, it was
So stupid.
But it was a legitimate question.
I mean, it's a legitimate question. It's just so stupid.
It's a stupid question, but it's a legitimate question. It's all right, we'll just cut out anything Mojo said in the middle. It'll be fine.
Anything fishy.
So the whole bottom section about the water and the robots flying over the sea, we'll just cut all that out. Also about his pepper jerk. Because it's got no pigs in it. All right. So, I'm back with the Mojo and a Desynced. And Fox is cleaned up.
Yep.
Why the hell? I'm not even going to ask. Whatever.
What?
There's a shield on the bug feeders.
What? You need to
Exactly,
protect the
why not?
power pole from the bug.
To protect the bug. It's a bug bubble.
See what I have to put up with? See what I have to put up with? You have lost a unit. 9.
Their somehow combat team decided to actually go follow a scout.
Somehow we don't know how.
Well, I used to have a scout on 3 and combat team on 4, and somehow they're both empty now. Yes. Kiss! 1 year of GD. So, with not that much psychological damages on my side. Ouch.
Like a boss.
Are you saying there's much psychological damage on my side? Because I definitely agree. Like, look at what I'm putting up with. Fox went and killed the whole combat team. All of it.
Some of it's still alive. It was a big kaiju dude that decided to eat them.
He killed the
Oh,
whole...
Steve. Stephanie.
Mojo's with his ability to name everything.
They tried to go up into there. The team is going from there down south, and there's some of it down here.
I have no idea where you're picking, but none of it's good. All right, actually,
Well,
Mojo!
Zoom out on the map.
Yes?
I already have. Oh, wow, I can zoom out
The
more.
mini map.
I didn't know I could
On the
zoom out.
mini-map.
I did. I didn't know I could zoom out more. Pax is in your backyard, right?
Probably.
Pax, Melbourne.
Melbourne. Yeah.
Sounds like a thing that happens.
Okay, have you ever bothered?
Yeah.
Worth it?
Not really.
Okay. Okay. Oh my
It was all
God.
like miniatures and painting and, crafty things and Warhammery stuff.
There's just a combat team just spread all over the place.
Yeah.
Fox, you're a
They
horrible
followed.
person.
The combat
You're a
scout
horrible...
decided to call them over to a kaiju.
You're a horrible person. You don't leave it automated. It's dangerous. Oh God, there's more of them.
Filter by kaiju.
You can't. You can't.
Oh, it only gives you enemies. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there is some special thing that I found, the spawner that he comes out of is filtered separately, but it's not filtered in a separate way that you can actually filter for it.
Enemy nest in blight.
Technically, that would filter for it. Possibly. But he has some sort of special nest that he pops out of. It's
It's a
actually
bug hole that's formed in blight.
marked separately, differently. Yep. The game looks hard. What the hell is this? This is Desynced. This is a mixture of RTS, James, and visual programming. That's probably the best way of... That doesn't have code in it. Can I put a... combat...
How about, I actually thought of one way to describe it. Describe this game is it's the factory RTS factory automation, but it's the Linux version. if factory automation was Linux.
No, you'd be able... No. That would make every single Linux fan happy that they could type in their own code and see when there was a syntax error.
Linux tells you when there's a syntax error?
Yeah, the command doesn't run.
It does tell you there's a syntax error. It just doesn't tell you where the syntax error is.
Yeah, it tells you there's an error. That's the important thing.
It's got to tell you there's an error. It's not going to tell you where the error is.
No, that requires knowledge that you don't possess. So this is, like I said, it's a factory automation game crossed with an RTS with visual programming. So you can hook together different code modules. Where's an easier one? Deconstruction bot. Great, easy one. He searches the whole map for things to deconstruct. And if I want something gone on the map, I just mark it one particular way. He will show up and remove it. Very, very cool. Very, very cool that I could program this and it actually works all the time. Works so well that Muppet went and coded the combat bots to put up a red box when they were unhappy. So the decon bot came and deconstructed them because they were displaying the decon symbol. So they went away.
Which happened to be a red box.
Yes, it was 100% a red box. And...
See what I mean by it's the Linux version? That is such a Linux thing.
There was nothing wrong with that syntax. It just overlapped the syntax.
There's nothing wrong with it. It just had a collision with another piece of functionality.
Yeah. There was nothing wrong with syntax whatsoever. So yes. Is there even a simpler one for requested 2 items? Oh, there's plenty of simple ones. But Muppet's concrete laying version 2.5 is entirely broken.
We're up to 2.6, aren't we?
I don't know. I've got half a dozen 2.5s laying around. They need a hard reset to do anything. I found more combat dudes. Awesome. You killed off everything, Vox. Oh, they've got code running. Oh, but it's not linked to anything. Oh my god. And you, stop. Move there.
Maybe you need a thing in the code that if you lose the combat leader, just return within 10 tiles of home.
Okay.
That could also be a suicide run, but it's also, you don't just have people in the middle of nowhere.
Just don't lose the combat leader, Fox.
Exactly.
He's meant to stay at the rear. Stop driving him around manually and we won't have any problems.
I didn't have any control. That was the guy requesting the combat team. The scout requested the combat team.
Don't leave
and made them suicide.
Don't leave the automated combat teams automated.
Don't leave
It's meant to be automated.
Don't leave them automated.
Even though the goal of the game is to automate it.
How about the deconstruction bot deconstructing itself? Muppet was curious, if you set the deconstruction bot with the task to deconstruct itself, what would happen? The answer is, it works perfectly fine. And probably deconstructed itself. Worked perfectly. There is room, but is storage still full? No.
No.
Why are they not?
They're your Roombas. They don't bloody work. They error out.
They work fine as long as you don't let storage fill up.
You unlock, don't you?
No, they had unlocks on them. I removed it. It's not worth the hassle.
Got to go fast.
Yeah, it's not worth the hassle. It's so not worth the hassle.
I mean, it is kind of annoying having them always crash.
Even when they don't crash, well, even they error out because Muppet went and updated all the code on them, and then it failed. And they're all meant to only search within 10 tiles using the code. The catch is Muppet removed that little piece of feature, and they all search technically within the whole map. That's also
no issue with this.
Small problem with the code. Yeah. Yeah. Muppet was helpful. I forgot to tell Muppet about how helpful he was. Yeah. Yep, so in theory, the base is cleaned up. In theory, the combat leader is dead, which sucks, because that was one of those robots that we can make now.
We can.
We should be able to make... Look like you're at the point where you can make all of them.
Yeah, command center. Which needs... Do we have this shit?
Yeah.
Might show up. Well, half the wire build got done, because I forgot all about it. Why? You're not meant to be on the network either. Well...
Come on, game. Stop crashing.
Found the kaiju. Turns out...
Yeah, you
put the foundation right there.
Bring him home.
You tried to concrete him.
Well...
You concrete his home. He's not going to be too happy about that.
Oh, I'm sure he's ecstatic about it. I'm sure he's ecstatic that we bring him up to civilized states. Okay?
Actually, okay, game, just...
Theory if
you
I...
crashed. Could you please just crash?
Fox left. Yeah, Fox crashed. Fox crashed hard.
Well, it's been saying Blightstorm approaching for a little while.
Oh, it finally got here then. I think the blight... Oh, no, it's imminent. Yes.
No, I think that's the next
Imminent.
Blightstorm.
The minimum. Yeah, it's minimum.
Imminent.
Yeah.
Imminent.
Mojo, you're not making it any easier. Or any better. For the record.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I know it's what you do. Okay, cool. You're entirely broken. What the fuck? Have to new code. Run new code. Go do things. Awesome. Alright, what was I doing? I was trying to get you, because I want to finish this project before I end the stream, because I do need to end the stream, because now I need to go find a Friday Facts video in a stream and splice it out, and also confirm that it's not an hour long.
I hope your timestamp tool's actually working still.
Nope.
How'd you manage to break that one?
It turns out
Is it error?
No, it doesn't like... It doesn't like...
Could you pause the game for a sec?
There's something it doesn't like. It doesn't like the longer... It doesn't like it when I rename the video file. So if I leave it as just the default timestamp, it seems to be okay. But I don't really want to leave it as the default timestamp. You good? You all caught up?
Yep.
Another yeeter, please. Okay, if you get your 2 yeeters, and I put them in machine, then machine do run. And then your range is out there, so you need a friend. Nope. Oh no, we were putting flying bots in the corners. Yes. Okay, you can put one in there. And these are all configured, I hope. Abort? Yeah, and that one gets aborted too. Fox should stop. Bad Fox.
What have I done?
All these behaviors you stamped down with the request in a flying robot thingy to put in storage to request a drone transport. You're meant to come back and stop them later, not just leave them running.
It's meant to just stop an error out.
It doesn't.
It's designed.
We both know that the game is perfectly fine and there's no problems with it whatsoever and everything works fine every single time perfectly the first time. Yeah? Yeah. Cool. So you fixed all the trash, so there's now no trash on the ground, right?
It was that case, yes.
Okay, good. Just checking. Who's delivering sand? I have... sand transport. Are you delivering sand to... You probably were delivering sand to that place. You can now deliver sand there instead. Which probably needs some locks. Hello? Game. Put the sand. Put the stuff in the... Please, put the stuff in the lock slots. You have lock slots dedicated to that item. Go put it... Dude. Thank you. Yeah, we can deconstruct you too. Okay, more things for the members to clean up. Alright, so why is automated? In theory it's running, in theory we're still running... Do we not have reinforced plates? We don't have reinforced plates. We don't have iron. I don't have all the iron in the world, we just can't smelt it fast enough. Awesome.
Yeah, and that's where the idea of my cable build comes in, just taking in the raw.
Nah, just make another smelter. Or 3. It's always a solution to the problem. Just make 3 more smelters. It's not that not the way, Mojo?
Sounds about right. In my game, I'm in the process of expanding smelting.
I have a mixed smelter that's doing both ingots and plates. And then I have a separate one that's doing plates only, which is hard feeding into wire.
One of the things I can never get enough of is kettles for smelting.
What building do you have making it?
The central area making is craft. Central area's got a building making. Usually I have it making 2 kettles at the same time, and it's just still never enough.
Okay, but how much storage can it store at once?
Oh, it's plenty of storage. It's just not getting supplied fast enough.
Probably because it needs ingots, and that's the one thing that you're trying to... Yeah. Are you using drones to make the little components so big? Are you using drones to make the little compounds so big? We're using both a mix of drones and the long-distance yeeter. So this one is doing engine cubes, and it has a big yeeter in the middle. See if I can sit over the top of the build. Yep. It has a big yeeter in the middle, which it can reach this, which is the input. This is the output, and it just does a yeet between everything. So
something that big only works with some of the slower recipes, though.
Yeah, it definitely has a throughput limit. We have one down here for ingots, and because there's a 4-second craft time, yeah, definitely have a throughput issue. Although, technically I could probably copy you to there, and to there, and... Does that set correctly? No, it doesn't. I need you to also set to that one. Yeah. That it doesn't save. Filtered items.
Yeah.
Huh? Copy. Paste. Paste. That updated? Not really. Somewhat.
Firefox, are you deciding to do CPU decoding of Twitch? That might explain a few things.
Probably.
Whatever happened to Firefox? As everyone hates it now.
No, everyone just goes to Chrome.
I have Opera installed.
That's still just Chrome.
Yeah, it's just Chrome.
I'm not disagreeing.
Opera used to be something different. Now it's just Chrome.
I'm not disagreeing. I have both Operas installed. The gaming version, the non-gaming version.
It's just funny that everyone sort of, particularly all the Linux people, abandoned Firefox for Chrome.
Yeah, and now it's coming to bite them all in the arse because Google wanting to do sneaky shit, and well, Chrome has this larger market share as Internet Explorer did in the 90s.
Hey.
They got the market share is because of all the Linuxers jumping onto Chrome.
Hey, yeah. Don't spread that monopoly stuff here. We don't have any monopolies, ever. No such thing as a monopoly ever exists in any IT market, ever.
Not even the board game?
No, that doesn't exist in IT either. They tried to computerize it. The people worked out that they could duplicate fake money. Actually, there was one with a credit card.
Yeah, Millennial Edition.
Yeah. You think you're about to...
joke?
No. There was one with a credit card because they worked out people couldn't do maths anymore. They couldn't do maths. They couldn't play Monopoly, so they couldn't maths. It's in the third tier. It's in the third tier. It gives you a storage block 24, which is somewhat nice. The fact that it's 1x1, that's probably its biggest saving grace. The drone component, so you can actually put drones on units, and the item transporter. More importantly, the big one is... Where's the other... the other drone's in human tech, isn't it?
Yes. But you also want the stockpile.
Yeah, we'll get to the stockpile. This one. The transfer drone. So you have the little drones that do 6 tiles, which are shit. That is my professional opinion. I think we've swapped them all out. That behavior controller is not running.
If you're doing a small build, but...
They're shit. They're 100% shit. They're crap. They're like, oh, look, I got this new thing. It's awesome. And I like it. Oh, God, there's still more trash on the ground. Oh, my God, all these rooms are still full of shit. Drop items. Start code. You should pick up items. You shouldn't be on the Logi network. Why the fuck are you on the Logi network? This is the worst bit of code I've ever had. Okay. Drop all items. Okay, new one. Drop all items. Run code. Pick up items. That's meant to be set to 10. And then what do? You disconnect and you go dump things. Okay, maybe the code works fine. Maybe it's because none of them have the 10 limit on them. Because Muppet broke that part. Okay, I need to set to this. So stop that code. Copy, paste. Paste. And start code. Start code. So no, it looks as long as like they've got that variable in there for 10, so don't try and search halfway across the map, they run fine. What the Huh? Pick up location, drop location.
Wait. I was wondering why I had so much going to Firefox, CPU-wise.
Uh-huh.
It's literally Twitch's CPU decoding.
Yeah, okay.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds perfectly fine. It's a feature.
On a processor as old as mine, that ain't nice.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't have an onboard GPU, so it actually is like CPU decoding.
I do, but I don't know if it runs.
Well, 5820K.
Oh, he's on an ancient.
Yeah, like it's old.
It's ancient now.
Yes, it's from 2014.
One day, Fox is hoping to grow up real soon. Real soon. Get a real computer. I don't. You still beat Bilbo, who's on a way later PC than you are.
5820s go surprisingly well.
Yeah.
Even though mine could only take DDR4 2667, I think.
No, that would have been. It's a case of that was what was available.
Yeah, it was first gen DDR4. It didn't go
Same.
higher.
Hilariously, I have first gen DDR4, green RAM, Kingston green, whatever,
Oh,
because that's literally all that was in Australia at the time.
yeah.
Oh, so the code. Oh my god. So the code keeps breaking because there's too much crap on the floor. The code's expecting you to find 1s and 2s.
And it's finding 20s and 30s.
Oh, more like 300s. And because
Need
it's
better
finding
code then.
so many items at once, it
So
doesn't.
they ask for better code.
It doesn't go, oh, I can't fit stuff in my inventory because the inventory is already full of crap.
Okay, JD, have a look at this building for the hell of it.
Yeah.
Have you had any F8 things added to the game?
F8s. What's F8?
Feedback.
Okay,
Oh,
and bug
no.
reports.
No.
scroll out. The
Visibility range 35 plus 45, 55, 65, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95.
Just scroll out.
Oh yeah, we can see everything. So,
It's like
what
visibility range out to there.
is the most
so
slots?
I believe it's that building.
2 and 2. Because they're all small modules, aren't they?
Yes.
So you just want the most slots with possibly the most internals to back it up. Oh, a hound. It has 5 slots total. 2 slots and 2 and 3 internals. But the internals do 5 range and the command center only has 5 extra range on it.
Yeah.
No, command center. So command center, which would be 20, 30, 40, 50. 50 range.
Compared to the 90.
Yeah, no, look, 90's a little bit stupid, Fox. Just a little bit stupid.
Right, you could see the kaiju all the way in the blight. And the other side.
I don't know if I can't click on him and get his hit points.
You target him with a building, and then you look at, you hover over the target, whatever you've selected him with.
Yeah, but that doesn't give me his hit points. No way I can left click on them, can't you? Maybe you can't.
No, not on enemies.
Okay. He has taken a shot. He did get hurt at some stage.
Yeah,
Just
that's
not enough.
Well, you'll see the combat team's corpses all around him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We left Fox in charge, and everything died. Everything died. And I have no idea where any of the Foundation bots are. Oh, I found another combat.
What's the code?
Just don't get them killed, Fox. Then we don't need an abort command. Run this code if we leave Fox in charge.
We need an abort command on the bloody scout. Like, run code for
I know. So,
a minute max.
so the Foundation teams are definitely out and about. Oh. Yeah.
Are they trying to get to the one tile that they can't get to? Or
There's-
they're all trying to build it?
Definitely one tile they're having an argument over.
It's kind of sad that when you put a small visibility module into the medium socket, it doesn't increase its visibility range.
Well, supposedly there's meant to be some sort of boost
Yeah.
by putting smalls into mediums.
So there is a medium component and a large component variant.
But they're not.
They're just not in the game. Yeah.
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 Well, they're in the game, but not in the tech.
Yeah.
It's just not available yet.
Yeah. Okay, so all of them were arguing over one tile. I wonder what the issue was.
They were all probably trying to place it at the same time.
Still, one of them... No, because they were just doing it again. I think the tile's already marked and somebody else is trying to do it. I think that's the problem. I think Muppet only tested this with one bot running, not 10 plus. And he didn't have the edge case of, what happens if 3 bots are trying to put down the same foundation at the same time? Like, it seems to work pretty well. Whereas mine is very good at carpeting the map in random bits of foundation. But the fact that there's random foundation means that they've got more things to do.
You just need to make sure that they unlock the placement of the foundation so they actually do proper snail trails.
No, God. No, you just need to run 2 or 3 of them at the same time.
Supposedly in the update, that actually reminds me, seeing all that much visibility, is that supposedly being able to check for concrete on a tile is a thing coming.
That would be nice. At which point, I'll just
do on concrete.
write a new bit of code that says, yes, if there's not concrete in front of you, fix it. Rinse and repeat.
Oh, that would work as well.
I might add a second bit of code to make sure the concrete selection tile might be inside the power network, but that part's optional. Pave in front, guys. Just pave in front. We'll build the power network out there eventually, I promise. And if I make them cheap using, like, dasher bots, then if they happen to wander too far and get killed, I've lost some iron and a furnace. Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Alright, so the foundation bots are working. The base seems to have caught up. That build is now built and has the smartest requester in the world, hopefully. And that needs to be turned off, and that needs to be turned off, and that needs to keep running, and that needs to keep running because... no, this is the request a drone, unpackage it loop. Because we couldn't get the other one to work. Because bots would take things out of machines and buildings the second they dropped it off. Because that's a feature.
You disable supply on the building when you're requesting the bots in, and that way the bots don't get nicked.
But then you have to still come back manually and turn it back on.
Just make more. That's my solution.
No, the issue is, so we wrote code. So we're requesting the 12 robots and unpack each one of them. And then stop. The problem was, a robot would arrive, and then before it gets to the next tick where it unpacks, another bot would go nick it back out.
Oh.
Works fine as long as you're only building one at a time. Because, you know, nobody else is going to nick it. But if you're building 2, 3, 4 at a time, there's a giant hole in the base with no power.
It all gets evenly distributed.
Yeah, evenly distributed to everywhere except where you want it. Yes. So the answer was that we just had a simple bit of code that just unpackaged bots, and all you got to do is come back later and turn them off, which if Fox says, well, all you got to do is come back and fix the Logi network problem, well, you might as well just stop the code. Because there's no way to, say, turn on Logi network and have these settings. Because if there was, that'd be, yep, okay, well, we'll turn on request, but don't deliver supply. Don't supply. And once you've got all 12 bots and you've got it on, then join the network properly.
Well,
and then exit the code.
Have a look over here, Jody. It's working perfectly fine for these. And it specifically only requests 3 in.
Okay. Far right-hand one is broken.
Is it? Oh.
Cool. Point made. I win. Left 2 of that is broken. Forward. So, far right-hand side. Yep, at the front, also broken. He was so confident until it all broke. Yep, this one's broken too. As is the one to the left of it. Yeah, see? It's a problem. In theory, if you do request in so many and then stop the code, maybe you get lucky. Yeah. Okay, so the Roombas might need a new bit of code.
Yeah, bot is still in the blind.
What? Oh, it's a combat box. Another combat box. Another combat box.
Oh, yeah, leave the combat boxes.
No.
They're protecting the base.
From?
The aliens.
Oh, there's
From JD.
There's no aliens yet. That's the combat box 2. Where is the scout? What are you doing? You're on code 1.6. Okay, the drop box is the re-simulator.
Why are you nicking all the base protection? Because you're not going to remember to do that.
Oh, because I'm just going to go kill the aliens one at a time.
Yeah, it's protecting the ones that are...
I don't know, I'll just park them all in the middle. What are you doing, robot? Do you save some variable?
I don't know what it's doing, but it's been in that blight since it got set off.
That's a lot of code.
It is a lot of code. It checks for an explorable, and then checks that it's either a bug, if it is run this code, if it's a human, run this code, if it's an alien, run this code. If it fails all those, it runs this code. And he's literally been wandering around this blight for like 8 streams?
Basically.
We're not that many streams in, but that's besides the point. There's no explorables here! Okay. You...
It's like, exploring bots really do like to go into the blight, because I've had similar problems with that. They just get stuck in blight forever.
The fact that he's in the same piece of blight is what gets me.
It's just really stubborn.
Someone...
Oh, that power
Something
pod I didn't like. Yeah, I tried to get a Roomba to come close to start picking up stuff. It works well.
Oh damn, a Hound of Celeron's actually a really good idea.
Can a second bot come around and turn off and on buildings? No.
So a Hound of Celeron is an Eye of Celeron, we're stuffed full of visibility modules.
What's an Eye of Celeron? What?
So an Eye of Celeron. So you have 2 small visibility modules, 3 internal visibility
So that's
modules.
15, 25, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, 50. 50 for a hound.
Yeah, 50, 15 plus 50 or 50 total?
50
Either
total.
or.
So it's 15 plus 10 and 10, which takes you up to 25, 35, and then 3 internals adding another 15, so that's 40, 50. Okay, 50. 50, yeah, 50 for the hounds.
Yeah, so the Hound of Celeron.
Okay. Uh-huh. The Hound of God, now you've got me doing it.
So instead of Eye of Celeron, it's the Hound of Celeron.
Celeron? Sauron.
Sauron.
No, Celeron, as in Celeron 433.
Mojo's a horrible person, okay? You need to just accept this. He's a horrible person. He's a horrible person that is going to start streaming right about now?
Nope.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I need to find something to read, because I probably should have ended by now. Who needs to go to a birthday party today? I do. Because otherwise Sassy will,
Good lord,
kill
that
me.
guy's got an ugly face.
Otherwise Sassy will kill me. It's only like...
Oh, 300.
An hour and a half. An hour and a half before I have to be there. It's fine. No, 2 hours. I got an extra half hour. Cool. See, I just invented myself an extra half hour.
It's my drink coaster, by the way.
Huh?
The Celeron.
Huh? Oh.
The Celeron.
Huh? Shut up, Twitch. Well,
I thought it was, and then now it's more of a desk ornament.
Okay. What is it? English artist roleplay. You've got too much in your... Oh, your stream tile's too long. Sure.
An owl?
No, sure. Sure. An owl. An owl. All right. I need to go. It's been a blast, obviously, because the stream was exactly the right amount of time. 11 hours. Yep. All right.
With rounding.
Yep. So I only had to do like 5 things today. All right, we're gonna go raid Damsel. Please, as always, ask her how the owl is doing. She's playing Starfield, which I don't think I have any interest in.
That's the Bethesda thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Which is trying to be the other space game.
Yeah, 20 minutes to midnight here.
Everyone's complaining about it.
In US. Yeah, I may have streamed a little bit too long. I'll see you there. Already lurking? Yeah, I may have streamed a little bit too long. Yeah, 2:30 in the afternoon might be a little bit too late. Yeah. All right. Yes. Please tell Damsel. Please ask Damsel. Ask Damsel how is the owl doing. Her chat will do all the rest for you. All you got to do is just ask her how is the owl. That's it. Thank you for joining me. Tomorrow night will be more Desynced with more programming, and we'll go capture a Gigakaiju, and we'll deal with aliens by offering them a fox because he's used to the probing. Anyway, with all that said and done, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you guys in the very next stream.